Or chat, sorry. I was updating things, making sure everything worked. Hi. I think it works. I think it works. There it is. But a nuke ESO solo unless you have anyone with unleveled weapons and companions wants to level. If not, I'm running it solo till Real Jack or Endo for Endo with Mika. Okay. Hi everybody. I've done some things. Obviously I did the chat box thing. That was I thought I had figured everything out, but I guess I didn't because I'm silly and I forgot. My bad. That and there's new things to throw at me. I don't know if you saw what those were. You might be able to throw ass at me now. Maybe. So that's the thing. I forgot to do one more thing. So, give me 1 second. I'm gonna hide this so you guys don't see the blinding pink. Okay. I'm just writing these into the owie. Stop that. Stop it. We can't even see them right now. Quit it. Stop. Chaos. What even gets thrown on this one? Ow. Okay, stop it. Quit this. Penis. Ow. Rar. Freaking throwing fish at me. Invisible fish are overpowered. It's true, they're pretty overpowered. How you guys doing? Hi Kata, hi Craven, Owie. Hi PC. Hi Doom. Oh. Okay, in the description, underneath where the bit rewards are, you will be able to see the new ones. There's one for 69 bits and 100 bits, and then there's one for 150. I'm gonna add more at some point. It's a process. It's a process. I'm gonna add more that are bit rewards, or not bit rewards, but channel point rewards as well. So there is going to be stuff, but just give me some time. I ate too much and that French burrito's massing on my insides. Oh dear. I just had a pizza again. Pissy. Huh? Is that sub badge? What sub badge? Are you talking about the paw? The toe beans? I'm mucking a butter chicken right now. But that's not really good. I feel really cool. I'm having fun with the flamethrower and Helldivers. Helldivers has some really good flamethrowers. Why does it feel like everything's really loud? Am I going crazy? Have you tried smoked fish? I have, I think. At least a while ago. Probably. Local place still has pre-COVID prices. Very nice. One more volume to me. I think it was just music, if I'm honest. I smoked some trout the other day. Ooh. Sounds really good. I'm putting my flame-resistant armor on. Back in my day, we didn't have flame-resistant armor. I remember playing the whole Flame Trooper and killing myself constantly because of it. Just constantly. You think you will have a blackout like Spain, Portugal, and France? Blackout? Why? Why would we have a blackout? Did something happen? They have no electricity? I don't think we're gonna have a blackout. You guys gotta keep in mind. Meow. You guys gotta keep in mind, Ontario has a massive nuclear power facility that funds almost the entirety of northern US. It funds like 80% of like New York in power. And also basically all of Ontario. Darlington plant, let's go baby. Exactly. That thing ain't going down. Wait, you're kidding? I am not kidding. Canada is one of the largest, or the world's leading nuclear power countries. So we have very good power. It only runs half of its reactors too. Yeah. The Darlington plant is impressive. It's impressive. If you ever get the chance, definitely do some Googling on it. It's pretty cool. Hi, Rico. How you doing? Yeah, a little bit of a new UI. I wanted some better text. I'm not sure I'm sold on the font yet. I think I'm gonna change the font. I don't want it to be as bold as it is. Try to get a job as a nuclear security officer there. They're rough for it. Yeah. Yeah, they're very tough on who they hire. I might just stick to the bombs. Nuclear bombs? No, please though. Please no bombs. What are you doing today? Well, we're gonna do some reputation once the reset happens. I'm gonna farm for some split chamber and diffusion again, barrel diffusion. But we're gonna take a different route today. We're gonna try doing some just Fortuna bounties and killing enemies. What was the font called again? Impact. Nuclear, aka the big booms, true. You overslept? You did not oversleep. You arrived precisely when you meant to, Wizard Frog. Not your current, what I'm thinking of? I have no idea. I'm thinking I might want something softer. It's a little, harsh to look at right now. So we need a bishop hat and a wizard hat frog now. We'll do this in case for later peeps show up. Oh, true. Good point. Great point. Hell's Chamber or Split Chamber? I'll take a Hell's Chamber as well, but Split Chamber specifically. Oh, I don't want to use a cursive. Cursive is difficult for some people to read. Hi Sly, how you doing? Especially if it's moving quick. don't know if I'll go Comic Sans. We'll see. Maybe I'll just copy whatever the, what's the font that's in, like this, in Twitch? What's the font that you guys read all the time in Twitch? Impact 10 italics. It's going. Hi, Trap Jess. I'm doing work rhymes, now gas and fire. SMAM? Yeah, SMAM. We're SMAMing. Big SMAM weapons. Big SMAM weapons. My net's been unstable, so if I disappear, that's why. Oh, you actually have internet back, though. That's good to know. Alright, we're gonna get into it. So I have an hour and 49 minutes before the SMAMPOTES. Still neighbor's Wi-Fi? I see. I SMAMmed all over the place. 2 hours till SMAM. Yeah, so we're gonna prep for SMAM. Which means I need the other Naira mod, which we haven't gotten yet. And I need Barrel Diffusion and Split Chamber, which I believe drops from Fortuna. Finally got Tempo Royale, stands from Wolf. Hell yeah. Are you doing more stuff for us to join? Absolutely. Absolutely, today I will be. The only stuff that I don't really want people to join for now on this account is going to be the ETA, the final stuff. So this isn't the one I need, but may I show you some stuff I have done to my Titania? Sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't necessarily need this one, this Naira's Contempt, but I will take it. I don't mind. Okay, but I do want this. I do want this. Synth Deconstruct is going to give me a lot of energy regen. I don't even know if you have any whips. That's a good point. I don't think I get access to any. Is this pre-steel path? Landon? Are you pre-steel path? Yeah, I don't think I get access to a single whip on this account, now that I think about it. This is just when I got Steel Path? Okay. So then your next thing to farm for is, you're gonna farm for Barrel Diffusion, or sorry, Galvanized Diffusion, and Galvanized Shot. Right, and then you're gonna replace Razor Shot and... I'd say Gunslinger, probably. Galv Shot Diffusion, yeah. So your next thing to farm is Arbitrations. This is a really good start, though. Really good start. And as crazy as it is, Enervate at rank 1 is so much power, it's actually crazy. Enervate at rank 1 is so much power. Trapjess, thank you for subbing with Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Me Cult. I appreciate you. Did you do it because of titties? I would believe it. Once you get multi-shot for more bullets, this will be good. Yeah. Pistol Elementalist is going to be good, yeah. At some point you'll swap Hornet Strike, but the first thing you want to farm for is Galvanized mods. Yeah, Galvanized mods first. And then you're probably going to want to farm for the 60-60 mods. You're going to farm for the 60-60 Toxin one from Corrupted Vor and the Void. The 60/60 cold one from Reaper. Help me out. Which spy mission is it that has the pistol one? Is it Kuva Spy? I think it's Kuva Spy, right? Kelpie? Kelpie? Okay. And then, Sedna? Okay. So yeah, just do spy missions in Kelpie or Sedna to get the 60/60 cold. Because that after a certain point, the status chance is going to be really, really important. I was struggling on getting those, plus forgot where to get the galvanized mods again. Ah, yeah, arbitrations. Ah, yes. Yeah, you're gonna get a good amount of status from here. Getting the 60/60 heat mod, where does that one? Is that the same spot as Kelpie and Sedna? Is that the same as Frostbite? I can't remember. Lewis by? Oh boy, that one's gonna be fun. They're adding all the mods and other stuff from arbitration missions, drops to the Hex's shop. Yeah, they're gonna, they're adding the arcanes. That's the big one. So if you want to get like Pistol Elementalist, or not Elementalist, Arcane Pistolier, specifically, you'll now be able to buy it for arbitration or Vitus Essence, which is nice. If you ever need help with RBs, I'm your bloke. There you go. There you go. Landon, if you need help, the big skig has gotcha. Pistols Kelpie? Okay. Yeah, so if you need 60/60 mods, go do Kelpie. Kelpie is where again? I like 75% Reaper, personally, but that's up to you. Sedna? Setna. Okay, alright, I need 3 people to join me for... or I have 3 slots to join me for this bounty. And I do need somebody to start it for me. Kelpie sounds like a fish name. Is Kelpie not like a... Is that a Pokemon? Am I crazy? Oh no, it's a mythical creature. It's a Gaelic mythical creature. There's also a dog breed named Australian Kelpies. You wanted Narmer Bounty? No, Narmer Bounty doesn't really matter. I want the Essence Deconstruct, if possible. So this Protect the Innocent one. The 3rd one. I would join for sure? Sure. Jump on in, trap. Trap chests. Yeah, because this one, the only thing I'll get off of this is really, like, maybe Boreal's Hatred. And really, I don't think that that's great anyways. The Isoplast is nice. Oh, I didn't even see this. This isn't bad. It's not terrible. If you have Vigilante... Vigilante... What's the Vigilante one? I can't remember the mod. The regen mod. Field regen. Vigor? Vigilante Vigor? Is that? I feel like it's not Vigor. It's not armaments. Oh, it is Vigor. Yeah. Yeah, you can replace Primed Redirection with Vigilante Vigor. And then you'll get a 0.2 second shield regeneration window. Should we put me down? Put me down. Put me back. I'm scared of heights. Put me back. Put me back down. Hi, Tom. Hi, Taco. How you guys doing? Good evening, Darius. I have normal vigor. It's very different. They're very different mods. You're looking for shield recharge delay. That way. Chillin' just watered the garden and had some crumpets. Wow, that is so English, it's crazy. You chat style? Yeah. I'm not entirely sold on the actual font of it just yet. So I think there's gonna be some more changes to it, but I wanted to get it started today, at the very least. So that's cool. I like that it exists. I still think the Whitney font would look good. Neuters. Why are you nude, Sly? Why neuters? I mean, I am about 40% British. I don't know, it sounds British when you say crumpets. I know it's not necessarily British, but don't worry about it. British? We a little British, hun. I have a usable test of my model now and I love her to death. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're gonna have to show us, Taka. I'll take a look after stream. Not full-on just British. British. I see. I see. But I can't read today, so you're gonna have to bear with me. You're gonna have to bear with me. Be a bear. Can you read any day? No, not really, but today is really bad. My eyes don't work after a Savage Binder, too. Savage Binder? What are you talking about? Bender? Sometimes I take my glasses off and wonder how I could see through them bitches. Insane. Why does this one take so long? I have Mochi. Hi, Mochi. Puppy.
Rawr.
Rawr. SMAM brain rot continues to spread. Later today it will be. SMAM also kinda sucks against Corpus. They have that really annoying shield gate. Rawr. I usually have Mochi. She's so cuddly. My dog is not. I thought you have the real Mochi. I've never had Mochi before. At least I don't think I have. Yo? Mochi is the real Mochi. I've never had it either. Me, if you're having issues, I guess stop hunting. No, we're fine. We're chilling. We haven't had any problems yet. That one just takes a long time is all. The dessert is a cheap knockoff. Oh, I see. My cat is a cuddle bug, like fat cuddle bug. Yeah, my dog is not cuddly. He sometimes gets a little cuddly, but only for like a few minutes, and then he gets too hot, and then he runs away. He's very furry. Her name is Breadsticks and we love her. What a good name. What a good name for a cat. Refresh me again, Mika. Where the galvanized once again? Can you show me how to again? My brain just fried over itself. It's from arbitration missions. They are in the alerts panel, I believe. Is it alerts? The bird at the top. Once you have steel path unlocked, they show automatically. But Mochi's my baby girl. She doesn't leave my side. There's a character called Mochi from Monster Rancher. Isn't Monster Rancher that, like... I don't want to call it a smut game. But is it from that smut game? Am I thinking of... I think I might be thinking of, like, Monster University or something. A friend of mine played it recently. Monster High School? Monster... I can't think of it. Ignis hates Yuki. Ignis, why do you hate pets? Why do you hate cuties? What's wrong with you? Monster Musume? I don't know what that is. I like them even if their name is just a noise. Food names are just better. Fair. Fair enough. Thanks, my dear, we adopted her with the name Naomi. Not a good cat name. That's a human name. Mecha Overdrive, huh? Neat getting that. Ignis hates my neighbor's cat, Goose. Weekly. Some guy, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. Weekly visitor here. Me in big pain, and I'm about to crash and play Warframe when I get home. Here's your 3 months subbed and 2 months shit posting daily. We don't talk about my missed day. Nah, you made up for it. We talk about that. Taught Rumble to growl whenever he's touched while asleep. It's adorable and scares people. That is cute. Want to try one day sukiyaki? I've heard sukiyaki's really good. I have heard good things about that. Don't name your animals after people. I mean, my dog's name is Quigley. I don't know if that's necessarily a dog or like a human name. Bailey is a dog name. It's like a creature name, not a dog name. But he's cute. He's a cutie. Creatures are cute, like goblins, kobolds, etc. That's true. Mika is a cat name. Yeah, and I'm a cat. What's the problem? I don't see the problem here. Meowga. Meow. Mika's a palico. I am a palico, that's true. I hate those fuckers though. Two Garuda blue neuroptics, huh? Give me your parts. Bro for free? Yeah, why not? Ooh. Meowster. Makeup hot probably. They honestly the palicos annoy me a lot. They're awful. They always are just fucking in the way. I hate them. We love free in this economy. Hi, Ianator. How you doing? Good to see ya. Oh god, I have to run so far to get to your guys' locations. I'm just gonna teleport there. I should probably go and farm my, Arcwing. I might even already have the resources for it, if I'm honest. I did not make the Arcwing launcher, no. The reason why, Reaper, is because I didn't think I was even going to be able to farm this. And so I've just forgotten. I'm gonna punch my forehead because I don't know why it's shutting down. You okay? You alright, Landon? I'm suddenly going to Arizona this weekend, so that's fun. Ooh. Is it gonna be nice in Arizona? How does the helmet thing work? Oh, that's a long question. What specifically about the helmet? That can be a very long answer. But it's so much damn Fortuna during Valentine's. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you're not rank 5 with Fortuna to do what's it called? Profiteer. You're gonna end up doing so much Fortuna. This Profiteer gives you all the resources en masse. Something and if Warframe get ability. I guess, yeah, that works. Yeah, so Trapjaws, if you have a Warframe, like let's say you have Mirage, because that's who I'm playing right now. And you have her base version, but you got her prime for whatever reason. And so now you don't really need the base version. Instead of selling the base version, you can feed it to the wall, which is Helmet. And then you can put Mirage's ability on other frames by spending some resources to do so. I don't know, we are going to see my grandpa for reasons that don't belong in chat. Oh dear. That's no good. Sounds good, I'll give that a try. Yeah, the ones that are gonna be the best to get early on, that kind of fit on almost all of the frames, are Grendel's ability, Rhino. Rhino's a really easy one to get to, so that's really, really helpful. Grendel, Rhino. Honestly, Nova's for Null Star because it's damage reduction. Eclipse is also a good option because it also is damage reduction. I don't think Volts is that big. It's good on some frames, but it's kind of whatever on most. How about Limbo's ability? No. I've never subsumed that ever. Shock Trooper is nice, it's true, but again, it's kind of weird because like why put Shock Trooper when Roar? Like you get Shock Trooper because of melee influence, right? But that's really niche. What if you just don't have access to melee or aren't using a melee influence weapon, right? I get that you can put melee influence on a lot of frames. I'm an electric damage shield. Okay, fair. I do like electric damage, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, I'm looking for ones that you can put on every frame. You know what I mean? I use my main damage on weapons. Electric damage does kind of slam. It does kind of slam. Here's Revenant is OP for the helmet. For movement. For movement, it's alright. Thermal Sunder Gauss is great. Yep. Yeah. Thermal Sunder as well. So if you can get Gauss. Here it is. Nice. Synth Deconstruct. So now I can get, need anything else? This is also the place that we're supposed to be able to farm Barrel Diffusion and Split Chamber. And we haven't got it yet. Let's go back to Fortuna really quick. And then we'll, I gotta look. Wisp Subsume is great, but she sucks to farm. I think Wisp Subsume is really good, but you have to have pretty specific builds to make it like really good. And I'd rather just put like something like Roar, because with Wisp Subsume you have to press it a lot, and not a lot of frames can upkeep that energy early. That's true. Again, I'm not saying these are bad, by the way. I'm not saying these are bad. I'm just saying that, like, the ones I want to suggest early are, like, Nourish, Roar, Eclipse, because they are so simple. You put it on, you press the button, and then it gives you stuff. Right? With Thermal Sunder, it is very good, yes, and you can prime with Blast, and it's nuts once you're due. But it's a lot of spam if you're not using the augment, and if you do use the augment, it's a mod slot. So it's a little harder to like build around, if that makes sense. Sorry, let me look now. Synth charge doesn't really matter. Fiber doesn't really matter either. Okay, hold on. Let me look. Split chamber. What are raptors? Raptor RVs? I guess that is one of the best ones to farm, huh? It's 1 in 1,000. For Echoes, I think there's some weird tanky builds with his 4, but I don't know how great they are. My build makes all of my abilities useless beside my 3. Is there any good... any ability good with range and efficiency? Range and efficiency. That's a good question. Range and efficiency. Jade Subsume is probably nice, yeah. Ranged efficiency, I would do a pull ability, like a grouping ability. So you could do something like Zephyrs or Larva. I like Gyres. I'm crazy though, so don't do Gyres. Gyres is weird. Hi Steve, how's it going? Perhaps it's like shut up when you have 4 stars or whatever. Yeah, I'm talking about the boss specifically. Zephyr Lava Gyrus? Or rather, Zephyr's was the augment might be really fun on Quest, yeah. There goes my internet. Oh no. Alright, it's... Is it Ball? Never heard of the last frame. She is this one. One of my favorites, actually. My Robo Spark Ballerina. Yeah, I love Gyre. She's really fun to play. So here's the problem. I don't suggest her as a new player. She's very difficult to build if you're new and don't have all the mods. Nama, okay. Yeah, she's really hyper specific when it comes to like what you want on her. Yeah, her augments are also mandatory. The one augment at least. Not for her one, but the augment for her, is it 3 or 4? One of the two? It's the one that allows her to like actually function as a frame. You ever played Gyre without that augment though, Big Skig? I feel like without the augment, she's awful. She goes from like a really fun like B tier frame to like not functioning, which is really rough. You're going to get everything work if you try hard enough. Yeah, I mean, yes. That's you just quoted me. But yeah, she desperately needs that augment. I don't know why it's not baseline at this point. Yeah, her 3 has a full minute-long cooldown. And the augment makes it so that it's easier to extend. Because it extends when you get kills. Is it kills on enemies affected by electricity, or just kills in general? Gyre is 100% a very good frame with the correct build. Oh yeah, yeah, I know that. I'm just saying, like, she is in desperate need of getting that augment baseline. And also, like, she gets cocked very easily. And she's very, very heavily reliant on having a good build. If you don't have a good build, she's not a good frame. Probably one of the biggest offenders of that too. Because if you don't have a good enough build to kill things with her abilities, or get enough critical chance to do damage with your guns, she doesn't have survivability. She doesn't have any supporting capabilities, and then she also doesn't do damage. So then she does nothing. But once you have a good build with her, I would argue she's one of my favorite frames to just pick up and run through. Yeah, she's really fun. I love Gyre, but they need to make her augment baseline, and they need to do it yesterday. Oh, change your plans. Reaper Shakes, thanks for the follow. We appreciate it. Sounds like the same issues with Korra, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. I say, to be fair, I say these things, but like, most frames do need builds. You know? The only problem is, like, most frames can do things with, like, lackluster builds. Whereas Gyre doesn't really do anything until she has a good build. She's a really good DPS, and if she's with a Volt, it's easy. Yeah. Yeah. I think Gyre's great. But question. Shock Trooper. Does that work on her electricity now? They changed that recently to heat multiplication, or sorry, electric multiplication, right? That didn't work before. It didn't actually do anything before I tested it. But I didn't think about it until, like, it does work. Abilities do extra damage when they have more electric status. Well, that's her passive. It makes her do more critical chance, right? But is that what... that's what Shock Trooper does? Does Shock Trooper make... Gyre's abilities do more damage with electric damage? So Shock Trooper acts like... what you guys are saying is Shock Trooper acts like a purple Archon shard with electric damage. Is that what it is? Shock Trooper's a primer for you, yeah? Okay. Okay. Whoa. Okay. we're gonna test that because I want to. Because it made me very excited. I need to test. I need to test because if it works the way that I think it is, if it works the way that I think it does, Shock Trooper is her best subsume, and it's not close. However, it needs to work the way that I think it does, and if it doesn't, then unfortunately, she's gonna be bad. But that's fine. I assume pillage on her. I do too. I have two. This one is pillage. This one's pillage. Sorry, I got way too close. This one's pillage. This one's roar. Roar is for, you know, like electric stuff. It's for enemies without armor, and also because it's fun. I like it. I'm gonna copy this. And then I'm gonna go get rid of her one. Wowie. Yeah, I don't like her one. I've never really liked her one, to be honest. I mean, I could try coil. You throw her one down 3 times, the fire from inside it, triple dips the damage from the new augment. Yeah, but I'm not firing with her, is the thing. Skig. I'm walking through enemies and they're all dying. Yeah. Typically that's what I do with her.
Meow.
Okay, so 398%. Meow. Yeah, that does work until it doesn't. Yes, but I don't really take her into any higher content than, like, base like Steel Path and, like, EDA, ETA. So typically she's able to kill whatever. And also, if I do a relic mission, I'm going to be snapshotting strength into her 4 to make it over 800% strength. Actually, 900% strength. And then each electric shock is going to do over 1,000,000 damage. Oh. I'm worried there that people might have been confused by what you meant here. I'm not sure this will work. Yeah, this is why I was trying to explain it. This is why I have to test it. This is why I have to test it. So just to reiterate exactly what's happening here, by the way. And why I'm testing this. Gyres 3 and 4 do electric procs. Right? We're gonna get them up. And kill some enemies here really quick. Just so that they have some duration on them. Okay. So, now that we're stacked up, the electric procs are doing 400, 5, 8, 8, 6, 1, 1, 1.2. So 1.2k. So now if I shock trooper. Alright, so it doesn't do what I thought it did. Okay, that's good to know. That's very good to know. Good to know. So, just so you guys are aware, the reason why I was freaking out for a second is because Roar is a multiplicative damage increase to the final damage of her 3 and 4. When I said that this got changed to multiply electric damage, I was curious if it would work on her 3 and 4, and some people said yes. Oh shit, does it? It sure does. Right, so let's go here. Let me just use this to get some stacks and extend. Right, okay. So now that we're extended, we're gonna tick with these, and we're seeing what these numbers do. So 1.1, 1.4 are the crits, it looks like. So now if we roar, 2.4, 1.6, 3.2. Right? So this is why you roar. That's what I was looking at. Now, again, roar isn't that good in comparison to just armor stripping enemies, because we're at a high enough strength that we can almost full armor strip right away. And then we're getting silly numbers. Right? But now that they're all armor stripped, without shooting at them, I've killed them with abilities. Right? So now they're almost fully armor stripped. The electric procs are basically just killing them. You know, it's supposed to roar before other abilities. It depends. Roar is just a buff. Roar is active. Right. So this is how I like to play Gyre Skig. I like to play Gyre by not using my guns unless I'm attacking like big heavy targets. I understand the use of the one augment. Will the shock trooper proc if you have a pet that primes them with electric, and then your 3 and 4 will get the multiplier? No. So not on her 3 and 4. Because her 3 and 4, here's something that's interesting. Her 4 by itself applies electric. And because it's chaining, every enemy in this entire group is going to have electric. Then Because of cathode current, when we kill an enemy, an additional discharge will happen that does 3 times the damage of a base discharge. So if you kill an enemy that is squishier than the tougher target, it will shock that big target with 300% the electric target, or electric damage. And then likely kill that one, and then shock another target. And then it kind of cascades from there. That's how that works. Farm Gauss Warframe, Elites run the disruption machine on Setna. Yes. Also, Gyre works really well with Hate and Burning Hate mod. I gave away my Burning Hate mod. I don't end up using Hate, so I've never used it. Also, funny build, by the way. If nobody has used Coil Recharge, really fun ability. So this is the 2 augment. So it's very silly. The 2 augment is very funny. So the way the 2 augment works, in the top corner, see the coil recharge buff that I've got? See how it stacks up when I move it? The farther it moves and the more it moves, the higher it stacks. So if I use it right now, it'll do that. It's visually satisfying. It's very difficult to actually pull off in a regular mission. But it is really fun. Beautiful red cards. But yeah, so if you haven't used it, it's fun. It's fun. It's not that effective, but it is really fun. You can also use it to do this. And apply a bunch of electric procs really fast. Right. This is a thumbnail clickbait moment. It sure is. That's a great point. I might just make a video about that, or a short or something. Yeah, Gyre's fun. Gyre's really fun. I have not really played around with her new augment, to be fair. I don't even own it. Yeah, I don't own it. Just Gyre build without you balancing and moaning on it. That might get me banned if I do one about that. But yeah, so that's Gyre. But yeah, if you use the 1 augment, Shock Trooper is great. If you use the 1 augment. So, but I don't typically. Is it affected by gravity / other abilities that suck? Wondering if Guess can make it permanently spin so you don't have to. That's a great question. Hey Miko, what's good? Hi Sleepy. How you doing? Can I hold on? Is it the it's the Scourge, right? Valbon, not Goss. Yeah. I know what you mean. Wait a second. I'm on the wrong build. It might work real funny with the Scourge, to be honest. Scourge is the headshot bullet one. Try Amprex. No, that's not what I'm trying to do here. Oh, I forgot to take it off this one. That's the one. Which is the one that, like, sucks in bullets? Testing out a new chat overlay? Yep. I gotta change the font, but we'll do it afterward. Scourge of the Hedgehog one? I don't remember. I think there was one that... Was it the Mutalist? Mutalist Quanta? Or is this the one that has the... Oh yeah, it's the, I mean, this isn't bad either, to be fair. You can do this, like, secondary fire, and then it adds electric to your thing. Will you nitpick my gyre build? Sure, if you want. I don't really play a lot of... I haven't, like, min-maxed my gyre to, like, the way that a lot of people like playing her, to be fair. I just like doing goofy things. I also have 5 Tau Forge Violet shards. It would be so cool if it got stuck in tornadoes, so Zephyr never had to shoot and group the enemies for you. I don't believe it does. Hi, Never Die. How you doing? I don't believe it does, but now you're gonna make me check, so... Fucking thanks. 2 Tau Violet, 2 Tau Violet, 2 Violet, 1 Tau Crimson. Probably Gyre can use Ball. I mean, Gyre does have that. That is their subsume. So I believe Zephyr can use the Ball. Could be worse. You know how it is. True. I get you. Boy, I usually barely use Zephyr. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna subsume over her air burst. Onto her C. I was to change my region to North America for the Deimos run? Yeah, probably. You'll get a lot more people joining. Okay, let's do duplicates. Then we'll just drop this. Actually, I'll put that back in. Because it doesn't matter. I can drop this. And then I get to put in... Wrong. Hold on. Let's just do this for now. Hold on. I went to the wrong place. So Gyre's Ball probably doesn't affect. Imagine if you could trade Prime Footed. I think you can. I think it's tradable. I don't know why you would, but... So if I throw this down, and then throw this... Hold on a second. Also not sellable from inventory. Just, it's not tradable? Ah, I see. Okay, hold. So the, it did get stuck on the tornadoes. By the way. I can't, yep. PC, I'm in solo mode. Why are they not roaming? Roam around, please. You gotta press on hold. I've done both. Damn. Weird. It's probably because AI disabled. That's a good point. No, it might just be simulacrum things. There's no enemies anywhere else. So if I spawn them now. Waits for nothing. Yeah. It's weird. Stuck, by the way. Stuck, by the way. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, I have to play ads. I apologize. We'll be back in 3 minutes. And that will be adless for an hour. Okay, okay. We're going back. I just wanted to test that because you guys made me curious. So I'm guessing it doesn't work? It doesn't, yeah. It might work on somebody like Mag. If you put it on Mag and then use pull to pull the thing back in. But I don't know, it depends. It'd be the same as just like pulling it in with the ability. So, I don't know. It depends. Alright, we have 1 hour. 1 hour. I think the ball is not tagged as a projectile, so it's... yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, so I now have synth deconstruct. Hydrate? Okay. Passion has the unperformer this week. Very nice. So you're doing adaptation, I see. I did just change a coat, yeah. So the only thing I don't like... I think Gyre's like main issue comes from the fact that she has no source of damage reduction. Ooh. She's like no source of damage reduction as a baseline. So running things like adaptation, just like... I don't know, it feels weird. The pillages to shield gate. Yeah. So you're shield gating and then not benefiting from adaptation. Basically at all. Like I'd rather... as I would put like either redirection here, like prime through direction. Adaptation is not actually 90% the art, it's weird. Yeah, it's because it builds up. It has to build up. Kind of, I suppose. I never really thought of it. It's just that, like, this is weird. It never really stacks to 90%. If it's at 90%, you're probably already dead. You just slap adaptation on fillers. I don't know what else to put in. Fair enough. Adaptation is like... Adaptation is a mod that a lot of the popular YouTubers will use. Because they don't quite understand what it means. Or some of them. I don't want to say all. I think adaptation is good, don't get me wrong. But I think they're putting it on like fucking every character known to man, and it's raw. Adaptation is really good to go with other damage reduction sources. It only stacks basically by whatever the main element of the damage is. So if it's a bullet, if a bullet is 35% impact, then the actual DR is way less. Yeah. I don't usually follow much builds. This is all my own stupidity. That's okay. Now, honestly, adaptation is a good mod. And you're not wrong for using it. That's not what I'm saying here. What I am saying is that on a frame like Gyre, what you're gonna get is a 50% DR from shields. And then around 40 to 60% damage reduction from adaptation. So you're really only getting about, what's that, 70? Yeah, 70% damage reduction to shields. This is why I shared the build. Yeah. So it's really weird. Yeah, something like redirection, like primed redirection will give you a shield gate window of, was it 2.5 seconds? And if you're at enough strength, Pillage will fully regenerate all of that shield. So you'll get a 2.5 damage or 2.5 second shield invulnerability window. Then when you cast Pillage, you're spending 172 drain and getting brief respite. So then you're getting another, I want to say 0.5, 0.6 seconds of shield gate window. And then you're getting your full shields back. So every time you cast Pillage, you get roughly 3.5 seconds of invulnerability. So yeah, that's why primed redirection. But you can also go with something else there if you want to go for, like, honestly, Augur Secrets is probably a lot of defensive in that option, in that slot. Because you're going to get another 40% on your shield regeneration. And then you're also going to get more overhealed, and then you're going to get close to that shield gate window anyway, so. I don't have any notes for this one. I think this is fun. I like range as well on her. I wish we could go to 280 range without sacrificing as much strength. Because having her at like max range is really fun. It's really fun. But also people seem to like underestimate how strong range is on her, like, or how little you actually need range, because like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, let's say, do I pull up paint? I might pull up paint. No. Okay. So let's say Gyre's here, right? Like Gyre is like right here at the top. The enemy sheets is here, is where brief respite is. This target is going to chain 3 times. It's going to chain to Power Drift, it's going to chain to Conductive Sphere, and then it's going to chain to Archon Stretch. So you gained an extra, like, I don't know, 15 meters, whatever this range is. Even though the range on this is only 10 meters. Right? So range is deceptively high on her. It's pretty cool. I like Gyre. Gyre is very, at first she seems so complex. The discharge with this is 23.5 meters. So then you're gonna get, what's the discharge distance? What's this number here? The range. What's the range? The range is gonna be like 13 meters or something, right? Or like 15, maybe 14.5. Because there's range and then discharge range. Hi, Crook, how's it going? This range and roach will not actually skill with range. It's not real. Nah, it's false. It's fake. 9.5? Okay. This is gonna be fun to look at. Skig. Oh god. Hi, Shitweep. Thanks for the 5,000 bits, goddamn. Okay, so 9.5 meters. Right? Plus 23.5? Plus 23.5. Plus 23.5. Plus 23.5. So, Skig, your max range on your floor with that build is 103.5 meters. The weeb has arrived. It's true. God, I'm so long range build. So yeah, it's cool. Gyre's 4 is deceptively large range. Uh-huh. Yeah, totally. We like crazy. Crazy. Chewweeb just likes to see my titties, I know. Nod's head, whatever you say, mama. I was being nerdy. I was being nerdy. Owie. Any tips in doing Entrati mission node? Which one specifically? Like one of these? Get your tits out of my gameplay. Get your gameplay out of my tits. That's the color for me. Fishnets don't hurt either. I also like pink and blue.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Well, too fucking bad. Too bad. If they don't want your tits in their gameplay, I'll take that. I'll take their share. You know what? Howie. Wait, why did Shitweeb bonk me? What the hell? Shitweeb? You're the one who did this. This is your fault. Not mine. Fuck you, air jail. God damn it. Clank, clank, clank. Download a baby. God damn. Shitweeb making me put on a bunny suit and then bonking me because I'm in a bunny suit. Crazy. Insane.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Sly is coming in chat. Sly, don't come on anybody. Just make sure you do it in a spot away from everybody. My eye? Yeah, please don't come in Crook's eye. Crook's eye is not a place to come. Sly, put me down. Put me down. Quit this. Halt. Gonna go farm Devuri to buy the SMAM now. No, you're being mean to me. I wasn't being mean to you. You're the one coming in chat. Good luck, SMAM. I already lost my other one from the same thing 2 years ago. You already lost an eye from being cummed in? Damn. Crazy. Insane. Do not come. I'm gonna... Huh. That was supposed to be an air jail, but I misclicked. No, we went to air jail. Yeah, tragic story, really. Oh, damn, Mega. Hi, Steve. How's it going? This is a redeem. Now this is the shitweeb special. Cramming right now. No, the I'm gonna gum was supposed to be air jail. Oh, I see. Ah. Big titty SMAM. We're smamming. Damn, it's crazy how quickly one redeem changed the entire trajectory of the stream. We were talking about like gyre funnies and numbers, and then shit we was like, nah, I'm bored. Show your titties. Insane. Insane. So what does the SMAM do specifically that makes it SMAM? It has a special thing. I can't remember exactly what it is. We'll talk about it when I get the thing, for sure. We still were, then you zoomed in, damn cat. No, we weren't. It was not the zoom in that made people do that. It was not the zoom in that did that. Melee affliction, big number, basically? Yeah. I mean, the zoom in didn't help, but it wasn't the zoom in that did it. I'm gonna blame Shitweeb. It's all his fault. Make me take off my clothes and shit. It wasn't his fault, it was yours. No. No. Shitweebs. Goes saucy mod and the mods come out of the cracks. True. How dare he? Goddamn, since when does this design exist? I'm surprised. Ram, it exists since Shitweeb decides not to use any of the real other redeems. So I had to make this redeem so that he would get something when he redeemed it. Because he doesn't want to use anything other than 50 or 5,000 bits. My wife says she likes to look 10 out of 10 would SMAM. Hell yeah. I got the wife's approval. Does this mean threesome? What'd I say? I didn't say anything that crazy. Come on. Come on. That's par for the course. That's super par for the course. That's so par for the course, it's scary. I mean, if that's what you're into. I mean, yeah. Are you not? For one of you guys in chat, do not. Yes, it is in one of the rules. Do not go farther than me. No dick pics. If that's what you're into, I can make some calls. Do not the cat. It's true. Do not the cat. I'm not like this offline. I'm not sus. Also, Miga, this is par for the course. I swear to God, I am not like this offline. Not at all. Not even close. I'm still watching. And we're back to normal. Thank you, Shitweeb. I appreciate you. Here's an easy question for everyone. If a person has 50 torpedoes but ends up selling them to another person with 51 torpedoes, how many does that person have? Are you talking about... So if I have 50, and I sell all 50 to Reaper, but Reaper has 51 before or after I sell them? I have one now? We're just talking about torpedoes. Torpedoes? Torpedoes. What's a torpedo? I don't know, but I'm just playing along. I don't share them. Honestly, fair enough. Latin sloppy toppy, I'd assume. Huh? How many moles does that person have after you sold him your 50 moles? Torpedoes. So 101. That sucked. The left power for a second mid-mission. Big severe thunderstorm over here. Already heard some trees, branches, and thunderstorms going down now. Oh, yikes. Landon, whereabouts in the world do you live? Putting that clip in Discord so everyone can enjoy the spank bank. God damn it. New York? That's not far. Yeah, we were... I think it's supposed to be thundering or storming here, so... The spunk bunk. Insane. Insane. When I get a Mark 1 weapon to 30, do I sell or upgrade it? Sell basically immediately. Basically no reason to keep Mark 1s. Other than for memes. Can't keep a gangster down for real. Recorded all that stuff for the Titanium. You got offline, didn't you? Yes. Here's a simpler question. Is it possible to take the square root of 375? If so, how much is it? Eggs. Eggs. Where are you in Canada? Because I think it might pass you. It's about to hit Quebec. Yeah, I think I'm in Ontario, so it'll probably pass me. Southern Ontario. Where, like, almost all of Canada lives. Except for, like, 7 people. And also all of Alberta. Hi, Levi. How you doing? It's good to see ya. Ontario gang represent. I don't live in Toronto, though. Toronto's weird and expensive. Don't forget the 3 people in PEI. Right. I did meet them once. You're a bit west from it, then. It will pass here and head to Quebec. Good, good. I don't want to be near it. Actually, I like storms. I hate Toronto. I'm in the Toronto surrounding. Toronto is extremely expensive. Although we are supposed to get a storm. If you'd like, I can message you some suggestions to help increase the video quality. I have 0 notes on the video itself. Good job. Yeah, I think I gotta figure out how to, like, export it better. Reaper said the same thing. I have to figure out how to export it out of, the thing I used better. Because it was definitely low on the quality. So was the short I posted today, actually. Which is frustrating, because I tried a different route. Yeah, if you have any suggestions for that, I would love to hear, because I sent you a link with settings. It's not. I don't think that link works at all. Hold on, I'd have to look again. I'd have to look again, but I don't remember seeing anything. It's frustrating. Yeah, there's a specific like YouTube setting that I clicked, and I was like, oh cool, this should work, because like that was for the new short, right? But then I ended up like the first like 10 seconds of the short has this like really fucked up set like scene. It looks really bad. My family hated Toronto so much they moved to Nova Scotia. What the fuck? Nova Scotia. Look at Nova's big ass. Look at it. Look at it. Chad, do you like that? Do you like Nova's big ass? Caked up. Sheesh. There's also another one, but if you guys haven't seen it, it's this one. It's Valkyr. So now we have two versions of Valkyr. I think it's time we take away your rights to look at N7 TV. Wrong. Guess I'm moving there too. Do not try to fuck my dad. Oh my god. Ding ding ding, I don't know. It can't be because they are odd numbers. There is no square root for odd numbers, so it is simplified until an even number comes out. Well then, what's even the point? Wait, is Crook trying to fuck his... Is Crook trying to fuck Skig's dad? Weird. Alright, for whoever asked, SMAMPOTES. It has a larger heavy slam radius. It's much larger. And it's got a decent base damage. So its damage can get pretty high very easily. With a 3 times base critical multiplier, that's very high for a melee weapon. That's very high for a base melee weapon. And then I think it's got that special heavy attack, doesn't it? It shoots like a projectile forward. Base crit above 25. Yeah, 30%. It's really the critical damage. That's the big thing. Because, like, it's the heavy slam that does the projectile. Gotcha. Because, like, the Fragor right now has a crit chance of 20% and a crit multi of 2 times. And, like, let's look at the Magistar, for example. So, does anybody know what the Incarnon for Magistar is? Like, it gives crit chance and crit damage, doesn't it? Or is it just crit chance? It's basically 9 explosions in a cone that murders everything. Both, yeah, it's like 22%. So what's the final crit chance and crit damage on the Magistar with the Incarnon? It's like 22% bonus? Oh my god, so it's 44% crit chance. Well, no fucking wonder the Magistar slams. That's crazy. So the crit chance is what? And the crit damage is what? Does anybody have it right now? It's plus 16% plus 1x. Okay. So it's 36 and 3 times crit multi. And this is the best slam weapon in the game. Pretty easily. There's a couple close, like Arcotitron, but I don't like the Arcotitron as much as this one. because it's a little weirder to get set up. Right, okay. So, 36 and times 3. And the SMAMPOTES is 30 and times 3. So it's only slightly worse. It's only slightly worse than the Magister for stat-wise. And its base damage is actually higher. Its base damage is higher. Now, I know the Incarnate gives it plus 100% melee damage. I get that. I understand that. It does kill very differently from Magister, but I don't know. That's true, it does. But they have very similar stats. So the SMAMPOTES is really good. Really good. On top of the fact that it has higher status, which I guess doesn't really matter for like heavy slams and stuff. But it does matter for the SMAMPOTES. I am feeling dead. Oh no. Why is that? Oh, I totally didn't read what you were saying earlier, Reaper. I did this wrong. But I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. Behave, chat. Okay. Have fun. Go lay down. I know. It's okay. I was autopiloting, so that's fine. Don't mind me. But I'm not gonna keep repeating, that's fine. Let me make mistakes. It's funnier. I was alright at math. Not nearly as good as you, Crook. I never learned, like, square rooting. Actually, I think I did, but I don't think I paid attention. Is the deal. I'm better at other things. Like having big titties. What the fuck? Why? I love being dumb. So much easier to be happy. True. True. Not wrong at all. Most killable hostage. Yeah, she died in like 5 seconds. She spawned in and they just like insta-killed her. Motherfucker. God, there was like 2 enemies there. You can't go on, huh? Really? Bursa? Brother. Should I order food or make food? It's a good question. What do you have in the house? Do you have like actual food in the house? Or is this just like chips? Are you just gonna make like a Doritos sandwich? You know? That's not a talent or a skill. I think it's a skill. These things? Pretty nice skill, actually. I have some food I can make, but like I'm feeling lazy and head is being mean. Ah, then order food. Easy. Easy. No, that's called exploitation of nature. I mean, I can shake them better than some people, you know? Watching the stream from work? That's probably not a good idea. That's probably not a good idea. I am not really safe for work. NSFW, but with an R in there. NRSW, or NRSFW, and RSFW. Show you to my boss, easy promotion. NRS for work. Moves don't count. Crazy. Mika outskilled me for sure. Looks at my B comps. I sure do. Sure do. I just wanted to stop by and say hey. Hi, Sin. How you doing? I have a smiley face on my hand, but it isn't helping me be smiley. Lore accurate Meek is flat as a brick. PC's just so mean to me. PC's so mean to me. I didn't do anything to him. He's just rude for no reason. Big way to make yourself smile. Look in the mirror, say bubble. Say it with a really angry inflection. Get mad at yourself and say bubble. You can't say angry bubble. Did she confirm she's a fat ass like 2 weeks in? Yeah, I did. I might have. Why do you think I stuck around /J? Impossible. Does Mika have lore? Sprinkled here and there? I know all the Mika lore, but I'm in bed. Tell us all the Mika lore while in bed? Damn. That's hot. Mika lore is be horny, get logged. Like Mika sits down to straighten her legs, dangle off the chair because she's short. Wrong. 6'9" Amazonian woman. Big titties. Fat ass. That's me. Awuga. Yep. Yeah. Hey, I said it wasn't going anywhere out of DMs, PC. Don't lie to me. Rude. Said that about something else? No, it was definitely about that. Definitely about that. Plus you're misremembering. You're misremembering. Milk him hard. Def not misremembering. Sure are. What happened if Warframe made an MR30 weapons? And would you want to see it? No, I don't want an MR30 weapon at all. I don't think any weapon should be higher than MR15. God help me, I will scroll up to take that screenshot, woman. Please, if you do, I'm banning you. Cracked. To send back to me? Oh. Sure, you can send it to me, no problem. Offended you think I would actually do that, not gonna lie. Well, you did just do it in the middle of Twitch chat. In front of everybody. So, PC. What do you expect from me? What are you confused about? Said something in chat that now has put a thought in my mind that you also weren't meant to say that in chat. True. You know, right? My mind is calm, we're going nowhere. Have a good time, peoples. PC, no. Wait, are you mad? Don't get mad. I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. I can bring out the fishnets. Do you want the fishnets? Did that help? I'm just beyond confused at this voice. I might just like go elsewhere. Oh dear. Why is Fortuna not in Steel Path mode? Do I have to join in the Steel Path node? When you do bounties, yeah, you'll get the little node thing here that will be able to swap you from Steel Path to not. To go into the orb balance. But if you're doing like bounties, there will be a like a section at the top left where you can like swap between. Did you know you've qualified for the MR1 test? I do. I did know. It's very hard though. I can't get it done. I might need my stepdad to help me. Okay, I will be right back. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. Just realized that this is too big. Hi. Welcome back. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. Just did a whole pizza, now my stomach hurts. Oh god, why? Why for do that? Why for eat all of the food? Dumbass. You guys are so rude to each other. So rude. Looks like there is a new sheriff mod in town, and no, I'm not serious, I'm joking. What are you talking about? A new mod in town? What was MR1 test? I can't remember. I think it's just killing enemies. Like, terribly easy. Shock Spear in Helldivers is kind of fun. I don't even know what the Shock Spear is. Music at max volume helps the brain. It sure does, doesn't it? I have stuff I want to do for after stream. So I won't be blasting music until I'm done that. But I probably will do the same after stream today. You'd be really into the Shock Spear? I used to play as a shock trooper. I liked being a shock. I like playing thematic builds. Does that make sense? Like one time I would be like, oh, okay, this is a full fire build. And it'd be like flamethrower, napalm, what was the Hellstorm thing? I would have flame grenades, like all that stuff. I would do all of it. Yeah, you concept it. Yeah. I did Shock Trooper, which you couldn't do a full Shock Trooper. So what I did was like Shock Rifle and the Shock Turret. And the turret everybody hated, but it was funny. It killed so many teammates, it's actually wild. That thing was like designed to hit teammates. You join me in Helldivers sometime? I'd have to re-download it. It is a game I'd be interested in playing again. But maybe not right away. Why did I just get knocked out? Frustrating. It's a shame there isn't more shock type stuff for a build. Yeah. How many shock things have they added? There had to be something, right? If that is just solo super hell dive missions? Yeah. Yeah. I like soloing missions, but I'd much rather play that game with friends. It's a lot more fun with friends. Or what was the drop chance of this? Split chamber. 1 and 1k? Holy fuck. Yeah, we are gonna be here a long time. I don't think they added anything. Shock mines would go hard. They would. I'm back. Dude, some other streamers are actually hostile as fuck to new chatters. It's weird. Yeah, I don't really understand that. Like, new viewers are like a major thing. New viewers are like a major thing. I don't really understand why you would be hostile to new chatters. You signed up for pain points and spontaneous singularity weapon mods in the new Nightwave? Wait, did we see them? Did we see the new augments? Some people want the hostilities leak, yeah. Oh. Where do we see those? If you have a link for it, you can post in the Discord. I'll take a look. Where toward Farm Squad when you need them? True. True. Pluto. Hyricon. So apparently it drops as a rotation reward from Hyricon. Let's see, what's the rotation? 6%. It is a B rotation, I guess. Alright, does anybody want to join me to do this excavation? I can't tell if they're just a bit self-conscious and want to protect themselves, or they do it naturally, but it just seems like they don't stream to be a streamer. I don't know, weird. Yeah, there's been a couple of streamers like that recently. There's one that streams Warframe. He's very popular. And I've been in his chat once or twice. And new viewers typically get like yelled at. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's the excavation that's good for Axie relics to equip those. Oh, very nice. Does anybody want to join for this? I gotcha. We're gonna be doing Hyricon on Pluto. There's a 6% chance for Hell's Chamber and 6% chance for Split Chamber. How to lower your viewer count? Ban all new viewers. SMAM done. I think I've had many new chatter interactions. Bad new chatter interactions, if any at all. Yeah, it's not common. It's SMAMPOTES time. Gaming Clouds, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Shattering Storma. This place is probably my best first chatter experience. Oh yeah? Jay, you can add me on the MR0 account that helps Steptono. MR1 is hard. You can join me there. Well, I'm glad you had a good time here. We like good times. Why do they call you the Big Skig? I like fun names, okay? Oh, you know, it's my name. Alright, let's do this. Up a couple of those. He can greet you with boobs and a nice drink. Of course, this is the best first shatter experience. That's true. You're right. I do greet with boobs. Don't need combo for this either. Easy peasy. Wait, you actually don't need combo? It's like I can do this one. I can do corrupt charge. Yeah, waves don't scale. Interesting. Do they scale with seismic wave? They do? Do they scale with Naira mods? Yeah, Naira works too? Okay, good. I'll take that. I'll take that. That works. It's not even a dick joke either, it's just me. True. But you could have a dick joke in there. Other main thing is to make sure you have damaging statuses on it, so afflictions does things. Good point. I guess heat, right? Heat's probably my best option. I do not have a lot of space on this thing yet. I had to level it a couple times. I could, but that's a low-hanging fruit. Fair enough. So once we level this thing, I need to go through the calendar and pick up this. Exless Warframe adapter. I'm gonna put this on my Mirage, and then I'm gonna get the Naira's mod into that slot there, and then I need to pick up the other Naira's mod, which needs to be in rotation if I'm correct. Hi Taka, how's it going? Very old picture there, Reaper. That's funny. It's going alright, that's good. Alright, so I'm taking it as nobody wants to join me for Hyricon. I made that when I sent it? Wait, really? That's interesting. If you wait like 1 minute? Yeah, we can wait. I can wait. It's just been cached for so long. Oh, damn. You can't join yet. Yeah, this is for Cryotic. It's also for Axie Relics. It's one of the best Axie Relics, in fact. I'm booting 1 sec. Okay, Dom. Cryotic? Yeah. We're doing excavation. Not specifically for cryotic, of course. Actually farming it for split chamber, but that's, you know, weird to me. I post the mud. On weak point hits with primary fire, 60% weak point damage for 5 seconds, stacks up to 10x. Aphidai? Aphidai. That's interesting. Ran so many excavation missions back in the day. I'm good to never win one again. Fair enough. Wait, did somebody move me or did I move myself? I think I moved myself. I also live on Oblivion right now. No time for the Warframe grind. I get ya. Weak point damage, double dips with Zadas. Yeah, but it's with the Aphidai. Which, is the Aphidai even actually good? I can't even look. I don't think the Aphidai is that good. But 600% and you can use multi-shot? True, that's a good point. It was an awful time to get back into Warframe as soon as I did last Epoch Season 2 drops and then Oblivion Remaster drops. I did what I was wanting to do in last epoch. So I'm done for the season. Alright. I'd like to get started. So if anybody else wants to join, you have, like, 30 seconds. Yeah, I killed the final boss. Not on Uber, by the way. But I killed the final boss, and then I was done. You play Soulframe? I've tried it, yeah. One second. Still extracting. Okie dokie. I'm also done with Ellie for the reason. Oblivion might keep me held up for a while though. I love this game. I really do need to play Oblivion. I think it's gonna be fun. I just haven't actually touched it before, really. How is the grind going? Quite well. Quite well. We just got our SMAMPOTES, finally. So now I've got some heavy attack gamers. Heavy slamming. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very fun. You ever tried Dead by Daylight? That's my main game. It's fun. No. I have played it once. Yes, I didn't really like it though. It's not my style of game. Oh, alright, we got 4. Well, let's do. Have fun lurking, Taka. Stare at my titties from a distance. I get it. I get it. You made it. You did. You did. Your weapon has wrong polarity? Yeah, for this? I don't have any other stances. We're all wiggling. Look at us wiggle. That's a lot of damage. Wiggles almost as much as. Say it. Say it. That's true. Not wrong. SMAM time. This is with like 4 mods, by the way. Half of a build. Half of a build and it's hitting half of a million. I'm gonna SMAM all over the place. We're SMAMing. It's SMAM time. It make me SMAM IRL. I see we got the SMAMPOTES. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we sure do. On MR0 we have the SLAM, the SMAMmer. Slammo. The SMAM. Jalapeno barbecue. Damn. Why does that sound so good right now? You were just rocking an MR0 account? MR0 account. Explosions go through walls, by the way, because this wasn't strong enough. Oh, it sure does. Damn. That's silly. She's really new, be nice. No. No. That's pretty based. Everyone says that. I mean, are we wrong, though? What MR is your main account, by the way? Legendary rank 5. MR 100. Hello, Big U Barbecue. Thank you for the follow. Did you bring us barbecue? Did you bring some? MR, yes. I think I'm missing a couple of prime weapons. Not including, of course, like the 3 that, you know, the 3 that you just can't get unless you were around back then. I'm missing just a few weapons. Are you missing the arm? No. I farmed that one. That one I actually, like, I hard farmed. I got all of the parts for it. Took me a couple hours, if I'm completely honest. I hate that thing. Farmed 3 hours for nothing. I think it took me about 3 hours as well. To be fair. But I was also like min-maxing it. I farmed it with Volt. Very bad idea making a game about collecting everything to lock something forever. Yeah. On note, my gyre farm took forever too. I don't remember doing the gyre farm. When I was like, oh, I guess I'll finally build gyre, I think I had all of her pieces. Gotta catch almost all. Yeah, there's a reason why people are very particular about getting Excal Prime. Like, there's a lot of people that want it back. But they can't without getting sued, right? That's the only problem. It's like 8% drop, and that's pretty high, to be honest. Yeah. Help me, step streamer. I'm your only hope. Give me this. You're the Tenno's only hope. I am the Tenno's only hope, it's true. Me and my MR0 account. 40% of the time it works, 100% of the time. Streamer luck always prevails. Okay, to be fair, that has been true for a while. It has not been true when trying to get Split Chamber. Split Chamber eludes me. Same with Magic the Gathering, the old cards can't be reprinted because of a promise they regret a lot. Yeah. World's weakest MR0. The hell? Is that just the plain multi-shot rifle mod? It sure is. Because the MR0 accounts don't get access to Steel Path or Arbitrations, I cannot get Vitus Essence. And you can't trade until you're Master Right 2. So it's kind of just part of the account. Yeah, so everything has to be farmed completely solo. And if you didn't know, split chamber and barrel diffusion are really fucking hard mods to farm. They're really hard to farm. They are up there for like some of the hardest mods to farm in the game. Because of their low drop chances from very few enemies. If you end up getting one early, you are very lucky. You can't do invasions for Cruise Strike either, so it's good to do. No, like, we can do invasions. I'm pretty sure we can do invasions. This is Split Chamber is the mod that gives you extra damage if you hold the zoom on a weapon? No. Split Chamber is the baseline multi-shot mod. I think it's 90% multi-shot. For rifles. Barrel Division is the secondary one. I'm pretty sure I can do invasions? I'd have to check. I haven't done any invasions. That's why. Because invasions don't give me anything at all like this. Quite literally nothing. Right? The only thing they would give me is being tagged by the Grid Strike 3. Right. So I could do that. I don't even know if it's available. I could try. Which were 55 field rounds for no reason. I can't even make the weapons. You can get stuff to make a weapon you couldn't use. Yeah. Yeah, Barrel Diffusion, Split Chamber are just multi-shot mods. They have been quite literally outclassed by Galvanized Diffusion and Galvanized Chamber. Very easily, not close. And also they're easier to obtain. But this account can't. Because of no steel path. So it's really interesting. Yeah, mods are like 120% more stats. Yeah. And the other versions are still worth slotting in. So what's that tell you about how good multi-shot is? Pull me down. Pull me back. Pull me down. Stay up there, bad cat. I don't even do anything wrong. Rude. Torching the poor meow meow. I'm scared of heights. Yeah, this whole challenge account has been really fun. Very interesting challenge. At least you always let it repeat. That's true. I do that. But yeah, this account has been really fun. It's very unique. I have to do a bunch of farms that don't really exist anymore. Which is cool. Hydrate? Okay, well, I'm out of water. So I have to go get more water. CN Tower made me shit my pants when I was young. Yeah. I'd argue humbling back to turbo basics. Yeah. It definitely has been. There have been times where I've gone, oh yeah, I can do this, and then gotten my ass kicked. Ooh-woo? What's that? And then gotten my ass kicked by some type of content and gone, oh right, this is hard content. Not easy content. But now that I've got the the SMAMPOTES and Mirage, the game is going to be a joke again. As soon as I level this weapon up, it's over. I don't ever want to go back to early game frame. I surprisingly almost like early game frame more. Is that weird? How many crowdics you're trying to get? I don't really care about crowdic. I'm here for the B rotation reward, which is a possible barrel division. I don't ever want to go back to early game frame. Yeah. I don't know. It's been fun. It's been fun. I get to use a bunch of shit that, like, I haven't been able to use. Or I don't... Not haven't been able to use, but, like, haven't used for years because they're not worth it anymore. But it's cool. Makes it feel like the past from what it looks like, to be honest. Or what it sounds like. Yeah, it does feel like a blast for the past, that's for sure. Although I still feel like Warframe gets to the point where, like, you're so strong that nothing matters. And that's kind of where I'm sitting right now. I like that you corrected yourself from SLAMPOTES to SMAMPOTES when both are not the name. That's correct. I did do that. It's a bit weird, but I get it. You have twice my hours and I thought I had no life. This isn't an insult. I get it. I get it. Where? Where? You believe I just likes hearing me roar? I'm sure he would like hearing me do other things too, but you know. Believe I will. Wow. True. It is weird. It's weird, but you know, it's alright. It's alright. Want you to do a normal meow, but you only have the Markiplier meow? What kind of meow do you want me to do? Have you ever noticed the whole screen goes blue when you slam? I did notice that, yeah. Alright, we're back to A rotation. A real cat, I think, is what they mean. Oh. A kitty cat kind of meow? Ah, I see. You really want me to actually meow. Wait a second. Hold on. Am I... is that correct? Are the waves not getting... oh, they are getting increased. Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say, are the waves not getting increased by Eclipse? But they are. They are. That would be weird if they weren't. Chat really be like, per now? They sure are. Especially Never Die. What a gooner. Hey, over a million. 4 mods. I never said per. But yes, I am a gooner. Why don't the clones do slammy waves, so no weird interactions? Yeah. Weird. It's weird that they don't do the slammy waves, though. If they didn't do that... If they didn't do, then 20 minutes have gone to waste for basically. To waste, basically? What are we talking about? Meowing is per adjacent. You'll ask for that next time. Might. He might. Question. Any opinions on best companion to run with Titania? So, as for companions, the thing with Titania is that they disappear. They disappear. So while in Razorwing, they will completely and utterly disappear. Because of that, you can run kind of whatever. It doesn't really matter. Do you keep some buffs from Titania companion ones? Yes. Yeah, so what I would do is I would do a very low survivability companion. So just stick like basically any bond mod on it. Make sure it's got a high enough fire rate for... Is it Seismic? That's the attack speed one? Fire rate? Ah, sneezy. Yeah, I think it's Seismic for the fire rate with like over shields or over 1200 shields or something. Is Seismic Tenacious is the one for crit? Is Seismic the one for fire rate? Seismic gives efficiency. Okay, yeah, that one too. You need that one as well, because efficiency works in Titania in Razorwing. Reinforced, that's the one. Yeah, so Reinforced, Seismic, Tenacious, and then pretty much whatever else you feel like. Well, that was a 6%, so that could have been the barrel division. Reinforced bond, thanks Ignis, yeah. I think these enemies start at like level 15. But yeah, I just use like everything that buffs myself when I'm using Titania when it comes to companions. You can also use Duplex, and I would use Duplex plus what's that one that when your pet gets an assist they drop more? Is it Synth Deconstruct? Yeah, I would use that one as well. After that, it's kind of a wash for like what you want to put in. I used to use the Hellstrom to prime, but I think that's the wrong choice for companion weapon. I would go like Burst Laser Prime, or I use the Moltron because the Moltron's an explosive weapon, and with it riven you can get over the crit cap. Spiral Krills won't work in Razorwing, right? Correct. I pretty much only run the crazy buff mods on my Panzer. He's my little guy. Yeah, I think I also run it on my Panzer. Yeah, you won't get any abilities from your companions. You're not gonna get You're not gonna get, like, abilities like the ones from Duraga. You're not gonna get any grip from Nautilus. So, all that stuff. Yeah, you're just not gonna get access to any of it. Well, I want to play once human, so time to make my phone hate me. Oh dear. That's not good. Do you guys want me to stay at the excavators? Because I can just defend. And so I'm kind of just running around right now. I usually stay, but I keep alt tabbing. It's okay. I can stick around. Any other way I can get Vitus Essence if I already did the alert for it? Or no? So Vitus Essence or arbitrations are once an hour. Once an hour. I believe there's a way to get them to proc twice an hour. But I don't remember how to do that. Yeah, just go to relay and start from there. That's what it is. But yeah, I don't. If you've already done that, leave 5 to 10 minutes before it resets so you can double dip. Yeah. I don't think he's quite that far though. But yeah, if you haven't gotten boosters for it, you should. If you don't have enough for boosters, then it's just going to be really slow. The plat prices are too much. 20 bucks for 400 plat. True. They are kind of expensive. Not wrong. Sitting on like 3 million Kuba right now. Yeah, I don't do perfect arbitrations. I just kind of rule Kuba whenever I feel like it. This noodle arm operator fashion is not for me. Well, you don't like my operator fashion? This one? You don't like it? Spent like 1.5 million re-rolling my Torrid ribbon. That's a lot of rolls. It's making me sad. It was a random customization, so to be fair. Not great. Sold her in for 1200 plat. Damn. Expensive ribbon. I rolled my CD damn multi-shot negative corpus furious ribbon today. Big fan. Hell yeah. That's a very expensive ribbon. It's a very expensive ribbon. Never been more tempted to get banned in FF14 than now. What happened? If you don't like it, then you're looking at something else. Hell's Shamer. That's one of them. Wait, when they left until my Ember Prime is ready, I'm so excited. Hell yeah. The big fire lady. I currently have a burst on ribbon that's worth like 2,400, but I won't sell it. That's my baby. I I also have a burst on ribbon that's quite expensive. Crit damage, crit chance, toxin, minus zoom. Very expensive. I don't really want to sell it either. I like my burst on. It's fun. It's one of my better single target weapons too. CD, multi-shot, fire rate, negative zoom. So very similar. Just no crit chance. I think the crit chance on mine is kind of whatever as well, to be honest. Split chamber, the last one you need? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Hell's Chamber's nice though. I actually don't think I get access to almost any shotguns anyway. So I actually don't think that one matters. Unfortunate, but that's fine. How are we doing? Especially sly? Especially sly? Why sly? I mean, I like it when Sly is doing well, but why specifically Sly? What's happening? I have a minus projectile speed toward ribbon. That sounds really funny on trying to get it to work. Crit damage, crit chance, multi, minus fire rate. Oh dear. Minus fire rate? The bullet is stuck midair? It would be pretty close to being stuck midair, yeah. The hell? Land it? What are you ready? What's going on? Sunshine came in and wants to check on specifically you. How you doing, Sly? Mine fire rate is fine on the Burson. It has 35 fire rate in Incarnate. Yeah, it's fine. It just means you might have to put in an actual fire rate mod, but that's fine. I think you typically do anyways. I'm about to get chat banned at 14. So why? Is somebody doing something stupid? Understandable. I have a CCCD damage, negative crit slide, Magistar ribbon, but I think the ribbon price is gonna tank. If it gets nerfed, if slams get nerfed, then yes. But so far we don't know what the slam nerf is gonna be. And also the Magistar is still like insanely strong right now. So what I would do is sell. The Magistar does not need a ribbon. Run Spectral Stration and Burson with Octavia. That I like. That's a lot of damage. Are Rubica ribbons still so expensive? Not really. I think they're still fairly expensive, to be fair. I use similar with a hash. Hash makes the burst on go better. I just like the burst on in general. Getting it is like cream of the crop for me for like EDA, ETA on my main account. It's my favorite weapon by a lot. It's very, 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 very strong. I just like how easy it is to use. I mean, a CCCD multi-shot negative mag Vectis will probably still sell for a lot from nostalgic purposes. Not even nostalgic purposes, the Vectis can hit damage cap. The Vectis can hit damage cap very easily, actually. If you run Charged Chamber, Charged Chamber plus like a Riven, and like Spectral Serration with like any of the damage arcanes, it can like damage cap in like a shot. It's crazy. Yeah, primed chamber. Primed charged chamber, or is it just primed chamber? Fire and direction cover. Excuse me? The hell? Thank you. Yeah, Vectis is probably one of the best snipers in the game. If you can get the right mods for it, of course. When's the next B rotation? Like, can you remember? No, I'm just here killing. I get you. That's what I'm doing. I have like 12 compressor ribbons for Compressor Prime. Are you saving it for that? I hate snipers in general. In Warframe, I agree. 30, I think, is B. So... Sorry, I'm trying not to let this die. It's 3 per rotation, or am I dumb? No, it's the second rotation in every rotation. Or sorry, third rotation in every rotation, yeah. Yeah, rolling them all for status chance multi-shot, compress the primer ribbons. Yeah. You should also try to get, a few crit damage ones. Crit damage multi-shot status chance is like the best. Or you can do like crit damage multi-shot toxin or just raw damage, one of the two. Because with Enervate it does damage. Yeah, I only use snipers for Eidolon typically. I use the Paragale though, which is a weird choice, but I do anyway. Or if it's normal excavation, is 3 excavators or 2? It's 1. Every excavator is 1 rotation. That's why we're 35 minutes in with 25 rotations done. Yeah, it's taking like 1 second to kill the excavators. Yeah, we can leave after wave 30. Or the 30th rotation. Yeah, people used to use the Rubico specifically to farm arcanes. And it's because the Rubico has very high crit damage as a baseline. So you could, it was one of the only weapons that you could one-shot the parts for. The parts of the Eidolon. People use innate snipers to farm arcanes, yeah. Rubico. The Rubico Prime. Damn, SMAMPOTES is so strong. Holy. Holy moly. This is still 4 mods. No, let it die. No, die. What's your coda weapon, Mika? The base assist. Very easily the base assist. Definitely my favorite. It's fun. It sounds good. It does some very silly status things. It has multiplicative gun condition overload. Gun co. That and Torxica for me. The Torxica is pretty good, but I feel like the Torxica... The biggest problem with the Torxica is it has direct competition. And its direct competition is like the best weapon in the game. So it's the dual toxicist. I know, but it's nice. Yeah, it's weird. You can get a dual tox very early into the game, and then the dual torx is just MR17. You dual tox this is my ETA. Damn, lucky. I think a lot of new players will have it be their favorite. The Torxica? Remember, you can't be a new player and get it. It's master rank 17. I think you get it too late, is the problem. 17 isn't as far as it used to be, IMO. You gotta keep in mind the average player is still around 14, I think. So more than 50% of the player base has never hit master rank 15. Right, really? Yeah. I have tons of people on my friends list with 300 plus hours at MR 12 to 15. Yeah. If you're focusing on MR and you know what you're doing to get to that master rank, it's not so hard. But it's still kind of hard to get there. I think I might be high level brain dead unlucky. Nah, it's why I don't think any weapons should be above 15. Because those weapons, even if the coda weapons were wildly busted, broken beyond belief, they are never going to be in the top 1% of played weapons. They never will be. There's no chance for them to be. I always pile up 1 billion items to level and wait until I get a random XP booster. Yeah. Laying down, getting a bit sore. We can go now. We can go now. Hi, audio. How you doing? God, that one fucking dude just ruined my whole last mood. That's okay. Somebody did that to me today. My friends had to convince me to not get chat banned. Whenever I finally get my main prim weapons fully modded out, I'm gonna start just grinding out things to level up for MR. True. Yeah, lots of people do that. Doing well, how are you? I'm pretty good. We were trying to farm Split Chamber and then ended up getting Hell's Chamber. which is not really what we were looking for, but, you know, it exists. I just have like 2 to 3 mods to pick up for Titania, and then it's blasting time. Hell yeah. Chargers 2 tapping the excavator is not W. Not wrong. 7,000 cryo pog. Cryonic isn't that hard to farm, thankfully. Or what the hell do I put in here? I mean, crit damage, easy. Elementalist, right? Pretty easily. Killing blow feels like a no-brainer. Did I get a drink? Okay. Did a CCCD elect Riven with influence? At master rank 0, Dago? Ron need to help. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting challenge, for sure. There's a lot of stuff I don't really have access to. Which both poses a very interesting argument. And also a lot of challenges. It's really cool. You're almost done with it? Hell yeah. I'm gonna drink? Yeah. I'm gonna pause really quick. I'm gonna run some ads so that there's ads while I'm gone. And I'm gonna go get some drink. Something to drink. I will be right back. I have returned. Hi. I see you added me. We running it back? Maybe? I need to do my reputations for the day too. I really do need to do Fortuna. And the reason why I need to do Fortuna is both for the chance at Split Chamber, again, kind of the thing we're going for. I'm about to fall asleep. Okay, Reaper, sleep well. Azrael House, thank you for resubbing, I appreciate it. 3 months, damn. How goes it, Azrael's? How you feeling today? Yeah, I need to do Fortuna. I'm gonna do missions, because I need to do... Okay, hold on, 1 second. I'm going to Fortuna really quick. Yep, I cannot trade. That's correct. That means I do not have access to any trading and I have to farm everything. I need... Is it these debt bonds? I think it's training debt bonds. Yeah, training debt bonds. You might be able to buy from Ticker too. Oh, that's a great point. No heart noctral. No scrubber exobrains. No tink dissipators. I can't buy any of these actually. Yep, this would be slower, unlucky. No heart. Yeah, nothing. Basically I have nothing. Jerky and biltong was on sale at my supermarket yesterday for half price, so now I have a pile on my desk. Yummy. Very yummy. Alright, if anybody wants to do... Wait, I can start that bounty? That's kind of crazy. We have one more slot if anybody wants to join. Oh, Sleepy, sorry, did you just hit Master Rank... Or sorry, Legendary Rank 2? You were like just barely past it. I can join? Hell yeah. Jump on in, trap. Hi, audio. How you doing? Wow. Those are some old stats. Excal, Valkyr, Limbo, all base frames. And then you got Rhino, Nova Prime, Volt, Loki. Chroma and Mesa are here, and regular Valbon as well. Good god. Hell yeah. A Neja main, huh? Neja, Zaku, Mirage, Volt, Goss. Seeing Citrine up here is nice. Nova Volt, Ash, Loki, regular Chroma, hopefully as bad as pre-Rubico Prime. Yeah. Neja Prime. Neja main. They used to only play him? Bam. Bam. That's pretty neat. What can Neja do? Oh boy, that's a lot of that's a loaded answer. That's a loaded question. Ninja can make their feet fire, burn, and run faster. Can throw their halo, and make enemies vulnerable to damage with a heal or with like increased chance to drop health orbs and energy orbs. Can put a ward around themselves to give them 90% damage reduction. And can put everything on spears. And then explode all of them. That's just very good right now. That's some random stuff. I mean, they play like Neja from like Chinese mythology. It used to mean Valkyr. That's a good main. Jackhammer. Yes, you do. Thank you, Dr. Doom, for 1,001 bits. Now, Energized Munitions Barrage with my Akairas. I can't stop playing. Macarius, yeah. Honestly, that's been a thing for a long time. Did you finally get paid, Dr. Doom? Is that why? I look back at a good time, you sure did. Yes, very nice. Alright, I'm just teleporting over because I don't have
Smash.
Arcwing. Landon would smash. It's true. This one gets my number 2 vote. It is the number 2. It is the second most expensive one. Damn, dude, wild fit. You think? I have ascended. You met God, huh? I don't know if my number 1 is even a redeem, unless they're all redeems. Which one's your number 1? I found God in between some flesh pillows. You sure did. The full black God-esque one. Oh yeah, that is a redeem. It's also in rotation though, so you can either redeem it and get it temporarily for a day or for like some part of a day, or you can just wait for it to come into rotation. Yeah, I just wait for the rotation. Fair enough. It only took me 3 hours, but I finally have emotes that I'm happy with. UP. Hell yeah. I've never heard of such a good system. Which system? Cryotic. Yeah, we just got cryotic. The vaulting? What are you talking about? Are you talking about my, my skins that come into rotation? They vault like Warframe skins. It's true. Gotta buy a new CPU at some point, then you can consider paying. Then I can consider paying to skip the rotation. I think... How much is the goth one? Is it 500 bits? It's 350 bits, so it's $3.50 for 10 minutes. Oh, I'm so dumb. That's okay. The furry VTube skin scares me. The furry? What do you mean? Hi, dog plushie. How you doing? Owie. Alright, we can go back. I can rank up. And then we can do some real reputation stuff. I can't decide if I want to go with an Intel CPU or change up my rig to AMD. Put me back. No flippies. The furry VTuber skins scare me. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, the Warframe does have a pretty popular furry community, to be fair. I focused on dealing with the Scissor Palvos for 1 second, and then surprise. True. True you did. Warframe furry community is scary? It's not scary. It's not scary at all. You can't find the exit? I think you got it right. Intel would be more cost effective since I already have the mobile for it, but Intel burned me for like 1K last year and I'm still salty about it. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why you would be salty about that. Did y'all play Warframe back when they roleplayed in region chat? I think they still do. Looking cozy today, Muka. Thank you. Thank you. Are blue and red bunnies still the only 2 redeems at 5 minutes? Yes. Let me go change that right now. Let me go change that right now. I thought that was short for some reason. Okay. Not that one. That one. Sorry, no. You get 5 more minutes. They still do Dagon. I love RPM, but I'm a D&D nerd. That was why I asked. Yeah, I just forgot. That's my bad. The other one looked good too. It did, but that one's a little more expensive. Why are people so scared of furries? I don't know. Furries are super nice. My girlfriend has been giving shit for it. I've been solo RPing on the plugin for days. Yeah, but like, that's fun, right? Me and Shitweeb also have different tastes. True. To be fair, the one for Shitweeb was all me. Him and I didn't talk about it. I just... He kept doing, like, 5,000 bits, and I was like, hey, did you want, like, a specific redeem? And so he kept suggesting a bunny suit, and I was like, okay, fuck it. I'm gonna make him something. So I did. I've been RPing as a freak Argonian with a Giga Chad jaw. RPing as a sociopathic mage that strives to kill and replace all evil figures in the realm with while masquerading as a hero. Crazy. Furries have gotta have money. You know how expensive those suits are? Yeah, they're very expensive. Most of them work for IT. Does your model still have human ears? Yeah, it does. Okay. Can somebody pick, the Narmer? Actually, no, pick this one. This financial liberation one. Because I can't accept it. Requires master rank 5. Thank you. All of them are smart people, either coding or design engineers. Yeah. Red Bunny's still my fave though, because I picked it. That's true. That's true, you did. Yeah, there's some fun stories about how, like, a furry convention... When furry conventions happen, a bunch of, like, the world's best, like, coders and engineers get on a plane all together, and if that plane crashes, so many systems crash and burn to the ground. My local high school has a litter box in the bathroom for a furry girl. Why? Well, that's what I've heard. That one's weird. That one's weird to me. I feel like that's not how that works, though. They love working for NASA. It's because they want to make as much money as possible, so that they can fund their pursuits. It's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. But just know that furries are rich, typically. Very rich. I saw the rainforest one. The rainforest one? I would drop out of school even though I only have 3 weeks left. Crazy. No, don't mind them. I've just met a few weird furries, and they left a sad memory. Oh dear. Sushi Day? Thanks. Sushi for today. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. That's a very unique name. I like it. I got lucky. I didn't get lucky on that one. That one was pretty easy, to be honest. Oh, there it goes. She's so adorable, I love her. Hell yeah, Taco. You're gonna have to show us. How is the SMAM been going? Incredibly well. We have the SMAMPOTES. We do millions of damage now. It's great. I put an extra form in, so technically we're not doing millions yet. But soon. Very soon. I got a sneak peek at Taka's work. It's good stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. I have some odd wants to go to war and kill some motherfuckers. Okay. Careful. Careful with that one. That's saying some shit that can get you put on a list. Just be very careful with that one. Did you know Mirage is the worst American warframe in the game? Worst American warframe? Huh? What are you talking about? How's she the worst American warframe? She commits war crimes better than most. The ATF is calling Doom. They sure are. My dad was a Navy SEAL for 20 years. Oh, the most American. Oh. Did I just read that wrong? No, Mirage is the most clown. OMG, step on me. Insane. Insane. Was one interview away from ending up in the Air Force. Dodged a bullet there, really. I went to basic training once. Not for me. I couldn't cut it. Not at all. How do warframes even feel? Is it like metal or flesh? Definitely metal. Definitely metal. But we don't actually know, to be fair. But I'm right, though. Yeah, I mean, look at her. Except that I would never do drugs and probably not booze. Vino's just girth. Yeah, he's definitely girth master. I'm not sure, but it's probably not well suited for me. But I also would have been going in as an officer working in like counter intel or R&D based on my AFO QT scores. Oh, you said a bunch of things I don't understand. I'm scared. That's a lot of words I don't know. Don't worry about the 4 shotgun shells sitting on my desk. Again. Blam. AFO QT is Air Force Officer Qualifying Test. What a terrible acronym. It's gonna make warframes in Area 51. Holy shit, can I get one? Can I have a warframe? And can it be Volt? It's a nightmare of an exam. I believe it. I totally believe it. Put me in the suit, Doc. No, put the suit in me. I don't, like... Can I buy a wisp and make her thicker? Why do you need to... Just buy a Hiltron. Just get a Hiltron. Make me a wisp. Turn you into a wisp. Damn. Double wide Urelli Deluxe. Damn. Double wide Urelli Deluxe. I feel like Urelli would be real wet. Hildren is a little too burly for me. Ah, gotcha. Oh, nice. Well done. Soaking wet Urelli. LOL. Am I wrong, though? Oh, hold on. Crossjaw. If somebody doesn't have it. You ain't wrong, you ain't wrong. You need a bucket and a mop for you, really. I'm just lurking, hearing things sometimes. Who's soaked? Urelli? Urelli is wet. Very wet. You guys can pick a mission from here. I can't start it though. You can just do the same one again. She is real wet. Very wet. I'm a soak you really. She's quite moist. I mean, she does have bubbles and can summon water. So, owie. Tried to make my drifter female and it did not work. It was impossible to make a proper drifter. So Tom, what I would highly suggest doing, you can make a proper drifter. However, Google how to do eyeliner, like facial makeup for your drifter, because I swear to God that fixes all of it. It's like any of the face makeup you can adjust to make it look like it's just makeup, like eyeliner and eyelash, like all that stuff. Reminding me of my old situation. Ship, I gotta stop. Or you just buy an eyeliner and practice on yourself and then take the skill into game. Very different things. Two very different things. Extremely different. Hi Olay, how's it going? Good to see ya. Junie, thank you for resubbing, I appreciate it. Hi. Hi. 3 months. Did you know that in terms of male human and female warframe breeding, Ureli is the most compatible warframe for humans? Why? Why for you say this? You really bubbling on it. Oh God. Oh no. Don't say that. Please no. That one made me, that was visceral. Split chamber! Guys, I got it! Guys, I got it. Oh my God. Holy fuck. This was like 3 streams just to get 1 split chamber mod. Oh my God, did they need to fix the drop for that? Oh my God. What do you mean, why? It's the Vaporeon copy pasta? Oh God. I didn't know that. First try? Sure. Sure. Sure, you could say first try. Streamer luck. Just put a meme in Discord that kind of sums up what I want to do if engineering does not work out. Where? Oh, it means... Oh, I can't do that. I can't listen to that while streaming. That one I can't do. I got the double loot always on. Still took forever to get, yeah. Holy fuck, that's far. Okay. No Creep by Radiohead. Yeah, that's like super insta-bannable. I can't play that. I can't play that. That one's a very quick like, wow, you're gonna get copyright claimed. I can't open this. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. How do I not have that on my playlist? What the fuck will it? Well, put it in your playlist. Damn, what's wrong with you? Damn, 6 years now. How long have you been in the Air Force anyway? Damn. 6 years. It's a long time. That's what an elevator mechanic would say. You reckon there's a Warframe VTuber? Like a... Yeah, me. What do you mean? Or are you talking about like in lore? Cause no. Or is that like intellectual property? I mean, I don't know. It's a good question. I think they mean model. Oh, I don't think it's actually intellectual property, unless you're doing something like just taking a model from in-game and then making it a VTuber model. I think that would be intellectual property. And even then, I don't even know. If you asked DE, they'd probably be like, "That's fucking sick," and they'd let you do it. But you'd have to have permission. You'd have to have permission. Because DE is pretty cool about stuff. Yeah, I was honestly, when I first started, one of the ideas that came up was having me be a proto-frame. Like my actual VTuber model being a proto-frame. But like a Mika proto-frame, I guess. I'd have to come up with like the abilities and stuff though. Company support fan creation, but selling inspired characters still requires permission. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fairly certain DE would just be like, yeah, that's cool as hell. But you'd have to tell them. You'd have to be like, hey guys, this is my plan. Am I allowed to? And then they'd have to give you permission. Which frame would you be? Oh, a whole new frame? Yeah. Entirely new frame. Up. Wow. Yikes, my bad. My bad again. So the answer is, it would be IP infringement unless you get permission. Yeah. Did everyone get their soul friend key? Oh yeah. Would the Mika frame be a baddie? Yeah. She would have big titties. The first frame with she would be the frame with the biggest titties. One more, I think. Wow, we got so many new mods. Milka Prime? No. No. Also, how cool would it be to have like your VTuber model be a like a proto frame, and then over time you like grow your community, and then DE actually uses your idea for a frame and puts it in the game? How fucking cool would that be? I think I would cry. I think I would cry. That would be like one of the coolest things that has ever happened in my entire life. Owie. I just died by being run over. Guys, I'm tiny. Kuruma used to be a fan concept under a different name. That's not the point. That's not the same thing, really. I'm talking like a character you play. Fan concept, I get. But like, if you were playing a character, and then DE decides that your character's concept and lore is cool enough that they take it and put it in the game, That would be sick. That would be so cool. That would be. Hi, Simidia. How you doing? Simidia. No. Let's make a prime passive. I haven't come up with the idea yet. I have not come up with the idea. One of these days I will. One of these days I will. Your career would be made? It sure would. How cool would that be? Huge assets. 300% crit chance against infatuated targets. Wait, so you're saying that my proto frame would just be like a fucking it would just be like a it's like a succubus. These days I'm going to write an one of these days I'm gonna write an extension like 7TV, but for you usernames, Psy is fine. Okay, Psy. You're now Cephalon Psy. The coolest Cephalon in the game. That'd be really good. A charm frame. Wouldn't go that far. And say succubus, more like empath. An Eve frame. Or an Ari frame. Almost said incubus. It leaked Mika's man. I couldn't think of the name succubus. Couldn't think of the name succubus. I don't know why incubus came into my mind first. Enchantment frame? Yeah, true. Guess who feels like a failure to society? I think all of us. Did you know that Creep by Radiohead is said to be the best rock and roll song ever made? Ah. Really? Personalities. True enough. True enough. My personality is in my titties, it's true. This post has been fact-checked by a real Canadian patriot. Random fact I heard on the radio. That's very interesting. The best rock and roll song of all time, huh? That's a hell of a name. That's a hell of a title. I see it. Ooh, I think best rock and roll song of all time. You mean Freebird? I feel like Radiohead could be up there. I mean, is being a failure better than being sent to a mental facility due to being decided that a juvenile detention center isn't the best course of action? Goddamn deadline. Man, I would love to sit here and chat about that, but this is a lot of times you've done this. Keeping the account after you finish the run? This one? No. Probably not. But I'm okay with that. Maybe I will. We'll see. I just went to use an emote, realized my sub to that streamer ran out. Oh no. Which streamer? Maybe I can add one of their emotes as a 7TV emote. I don't know. Depending on if they're popular enough, of course. What's up, goobers? Hi, Ekalosis. How you doing? I bet Pokemon. Oh, cancel my lawn. I know her. She's cute. She a cutie. Are you getting cancelled for email theft? No. It would just be 7TV. Pokemon fan. Crazy. I know, get Swylon. I like her. Rare. Currently leveling the Boltor Prime. Got the Incarnate. Hell yeah. Voltor's very good. Normally watch after done because she streams later. She sure does. Why is the lawn being cancelled? That's a good question. You should ask her. You should ask her. She's an Oberon main. You guys know that? That is a hell of a choice. That's a hell of a choice. The one big VTuber stops as soon as I forget her name. Oh, Gura? Yeah, she's what do they say? They call it graduating. Yeah, Gura's graduating. Very sad. I'm one of those people I kind of got into the VTuber scene too late to appreciate it. But I do know who she is. And I know how much she means to the VTuber community. A lot of drama happened recently with the VTuber community. Like a huge amount. Her karaoke stream opened on the side during this stream. Yeah. Gura is what? Yeah, she's graduating. I'm surprised you haven't heard, Taka. I heard none of it. What happened? Oh boy. Alright. So, first things first. Gura is graduating. She's done. She will no longer be with Hololive, but we think she's going to be taking a break and then probably returning as a indie streamer. I believe she might be going back as Senzawa, but we'll see. Then there was some drama with, what was her name? Cinder? I think Cinder? Who was sabotaging another streamer, or a bunch of other streamers. Yeah, she was like sabotaging other streamers' artists by paying them off to not finish their art. I don't know the full details, but that's about what I've heard from it. It's pretty fucked up. It's real fucked up. Then there was some like Filipino VTuber who sold his account, his like million subscriber account on YouTube, to a gambling website. And like did a bunch of like bad shit because of it. It was rough. It was rough. I think there was one more thing. Can't remember exactly what it was though. Well, that wasn't helpful. I would pay artists to make bigger boobs of my friends. Who's a VTuber that constantly quotes NL? Is it Fauna?
I just love that, man.
Good question. Sunny, hi. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? How was stream? Hello, Sun Cult. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Quite the quote. What is? What was the quote? Also, witch hunted and harassed VTubers that they took original concepts from? Oh, Jesus. He's licking me. Don't lick me. I know that fauna liked NL, that's about it. Who's NL? NL? Did you just shout out yourself, Sonny? That's really funny. That's really funny if you did. Northern Lion? I have no idea who that is. I pay for artists to make art of my friends with bigger boobs. Ah. That is quite the quote, you're right. No, I did not? Okay. Well, I did it? Okay. It would have been funny if you did, that's why I asked. Because I was gonna get that for you anyway, but... He's a bald man who's been YouTubing since like 2006. God damn. I missed so many messages. Anyways, how was stream, Sonny? Multiple VTubers and a rig artist, yeah. This is why I don't really watch big streamers other than Northern Lion. Yeah. Yeah. Northern Lion, legendary with bald man. It's kind of like all the artists that do stuff for Zentrea having an inside joke where they're all make her boobs bigger each new model or art. That is funny. I like that. That is very silly. Alright, we're capped on rap for the day. That's good. Stream was good. We finally got done with my lich. Hell yeah. Nice. Which lich did you get? Like what type? Kuva, Tenet, or Invested? Or Coda? Take a look at my deck's prime. I have changed something. Oh, you got the diffusion mods, or the galvanized mods. Nice. Very, very nice. Kuva the same one I had since they came out. Oh my god. That's big. I'm bullying Eonator in Discord. Oh, don't do that. I like him. No bully. No bully. Oh my god, I forgot we got it because it's been so long of farming it. Oh my god. Yes, Sonny, if you have to go do some stuff after stream, I get it. You just finished. Go take a nice break, eat some food, drink some water, do what you have to do. I totally understand. Now, what the hell do I put in? Do I drop Elementalist? I feel like I drop Elementalist. It's a good question. I think I drop Elementalist. I mean, I would love to have this baked in somewhere else. I think that's the best I got. I think I have to put speed trigger in. It's either that or file acceleration, but how often do you get a big platinum discount? I have literally never seen the 75% off one. I've seen the 50, but never the 75. Alright, let's do Sanctum Anatomica Reputation. Go offline for 1 to 2 weeks. It almost always shows up. If you want a big plat discount, don't play for 7 days. I have logged off for a long time and literally still never seen it. I get the 50% all the time. One time I spent like 6 months away from the game, I logged back and I got a 25%. Or 20%, whatever the low one is. think it's 20. Okay, so there's this one. This one's good. I don't want to do mirror defense if possible, so let's do the alchemy. Alright, you guys can join me if you'd like. I need somebody at least to be able to start these, though. Got like 20 to 30 already. Damn. I got one to 75 one. Gotten the 75% off 4 times. This account isn't 100 days deep. They know I can't not spend the big dollars when I see it. Yeah. In the 3 months or so of coming back to Warframe, I've seen at least 3 75% and the mythical 100%. Oh, because you're on like console, right? So you get the 100% double. I gotcha. One more slot if anybody wants to join. It's up to you. Sometimes I steal friends' accounts and buy plat with their discount. That's funny. Yeah, I'll join. Okay, audio. Does being at MR0 not let you unlock Steel Path? That's correct. The reason why is because Counselor Vahek is locked to Master Rank 5. So I can never actually complete the star chart. And I also can't be ferried to it. Which mission was it? The second highest one. It was the alchemy. Because alchemy's quick to finish. Except there's a lot of stuff that gets locked to Master Rank 5, which is weird. Specifically Master Rank 5 too. Already almost done the bonus. Hell yeah. See how fast alchemy actually gets done? It's crazy that people think alchemy isn't fast. Actually insane. Actually insane how fast this mission type goes. There we go, and now we're just waiting for the thing. And if you do this part right, it's even faster. We'll be done in a little under 2 minutes. Or maybe a little over 2 minutes, I don't know. We'll see. And nice. Lanterns. Secondary crits. Very neato. Very neato. Will you get your early prime? Absolutely, the day it comes out. She might actually be one that I get the prime access for. Mega Cunder Thunt Jr. Holy shit, what a fucking name. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Holy. Holy, that is a hell of a name. Did Mega Thunder Funds the like senior? Where's the senior? Is that your dad? I thought I had already followed you. Damn, crazy. What a name. That is a name and a half. Bows, hell yeah. Yeah, I might buy Prime Access for Ureli, if I'm honest. I like Ureli a lot, so I think she's worth it. I think she's very, very worth it. How much is the access? I think it's usually like, I don't know, like 50 bucks, 60 bucks, something like that. Depending on the one you buy. Ureli Prime gonna make me. I wonder if they're gonna give her as strong of a, I wonder if they're gonna give her a big skirt or not. That's what I'm most curious about. Again. Also, I apologize. I have to play an ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll be adless for an hour. Snarls. You would bark for Ureli, it's true. She would also make you bark. Asking the important questions. I mean, come on. Have you seen how nice her ass is underneath that skirt? Come on. Walk me like a dog, perhaps? She might. I don't know how much of a freak she is. Is she into pet play? Who knows? Perhaps. Who knows? Which frame is the freakiest, chat? Garuda? Garuda, it's that close. That bitch be freaky. God, I'm hoping they release an heirloom for Wisp after seeing what they gave Ember. See, I don't think they're gonna do one for Wisp. I think the reason why they do heirlooms is because the prime versions of their skin is, less... It's old style. If that makes sense? Mirage might get one. So the streamers around this time zone are 100% unhinged. I love it. Are we really? Who else is unhinged right now? Who else has unhooked their jaw from their mouth? Kurita's breaking skin. Neja heirloom. Okay, it'll be a guy. Or sorry, the next one. Next heirloom skin is gonna be a female. It's gonna be a female skin. We're thinking Banshee or Nyx, maybe. Although Nyx just got a proto frame, so I don't know. I'm thinking Banshee is the most likely. Maybe Wisp heirloom. We probably won't get Wisp. Ember heirloom 2. The other one is also Valkyr. Could be Valkyr instead. Valkyrie needs some kisses and loves. She does. I do think... I think she's so strong right now. But she needs some quality of life bad. Like, real bad. Oh, if you guys see Energy Nexus, let me know. I need one of those. I need one of them bad boys. Falcon needs some kisses and love. I think they go for what sells. So the reason why they would do specific frames, the heirloom skins are supposed to be ones that are like enhancing prime frames. Like old, like out of style prime frames. So if you see the ones they've done, Ember Prime is basically just Ember Heirloom. Or sorry, is basically just Ember the base version, but like slightly fancier, I guess. But if you look at like other primes, for example, like Gauss Prime is so different from regular Gauss, and so it's like on a different standard. We can see Loki Banshee next. I think it'll be Banshee. I think it's gonna be Banshee, but I could see Valkyrie. I hate this extraction. Same. I do too. Saren got a high play rate, maybe her. I was thinking Saren possibly, but she also just got a proto frame. Like 5 minutes ago, she got a proto frame. I don't think Gara will get one. At least not right away. I think her prime looks real good. Saren, you mean mommy? Yeah. I'm playing her right now, and her one is definitely an ability. Yeah. Yeah, her one basically doesn't need to exist at all. You could remove that ability entirely, and it wouldn't change her whatsoever. Should I get a dessert with my food? Or do you want a dessert with your food? Owie, owie, owie. Love hurts, man. Whew. I'm saying, are you craving sweet? What? I can't tell what you're feeling. Are you a fan of sweet? Sly, do you like sweet stuff? I always crave sweet things, that's why I'm in the stream. Of course you are. Then yes, I absolutely suggest it. Riz +2. I love sweet things, more flavor the better. Sometimes I'm not feeling it. Sometimes I am. Most of the time I am, to be fair. But, you know. Kaiser Media. Surprise. Dr. Doom showing some real Riz. Sly is definitely licking those thighs. God damn, look at him go. I'm getting a cookie. Okay. I put ungodly amounts of sugar in my coffee and tea. I drink my coffee black. I drink my coffee black. You want a girl to know you like her? Tell her you'll lick the paint off the wall to speak with her. It's How I got my wife. Damn. That's crazy. I should make some new emotes, low. I also need to make some new emotes. Or I need to update emotes, really. I really need to update emotes. Especially, like, the tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. Also, fucking question for everybody. Why do tier 2s even exist? I feel like tier 2 subs just don't exist. Like, if people are either gonna go tier 1 or tier 3. Had a bit of an oopsie today, dropped a can of Monster and it started leaking. That's like an hour's worth salary wasted. Oh. Okay, let's change that. Why? Even if they heck is locked to MR, we can't tax you, right? Correct. Is T3 of all your emotes? I mean, T2 also has an emote. Skig, thank you for subbing at tier 2. Goddamn. Okay, I mean, I guess. That's my first ever tier 2 sub, by the way. First ever tier 2. That's very goofy. One of these days I'm just gonna only have tier 2 subs. Nothing below tier 1. Crazy. How many more do I need to do? I think it's 1, maybe 2. Ah. Fishinachi. I prefer tier 3. True, fair. Wish you could sub myself, but I need credit card shit to do that, and I'm not a fan of it. I think you can use PayPal, can't you, Lennon? I don't know. I'm not saying you should, I'm just saying, I think you can use PayPal. You don't have PayPal? Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, it's always here for free. Yeah, the people that show up, PayPal is region limited? No, I don't know. Not in Canada. That is what is screaming at the moment? Oh, I see. I see. I swear to God, you can always use your Prime sub. Then you have to give money to. Then you have to give money to Twitch. Speaking of subs, don't do it. I'm watching you. Wow, I just broke so many. Slide, thank you for gifting 10 community subs. Jesus Christ. I knew you were doing it the second you said that. God damn it. An instant tier 4 hype train. God damn. In New York, it's not limited, but my mom can't afford the money for PayPal. The money for PayPal? You can have a free PayPal account, isn't it? Dodged like at Mazda. True. Up to 558 now. That's true. Sly, did you know that, because of you and a couple others, mostly you, we were up to like 400. And now we're down to like, oh, there's, alright. We were to like 400 subs, now we're back down to 140. Jackhammer. Dr. Doom, thank you for the 1001 bits. I appreciate it. You can't even pay for PayPal? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's free. Damn. Yo, legend. Very well endowed. Sly, thank you for gifting tier 1 sub to some media and to... Sorry, to Sai and to Sir September. I appreciate that. Might need to buy that model. I mean, it's only like $170. You do have to add a credit card to it though. Yeah, that's true. But at least it's connected to PayPal and not to Twitch. Right? It depends. Actually, you can just connect it straight to your bank account, I think. What's my giving back to the community for today? Well, Sly, I appreciate it. I can't dodge a direct attack. I think you can connect just your bank account straight to it, Landon. Emma Wiggly. Very well endowed. Let's just see if it's possible here. Sly, thank you for your thing to sub to Landon. God, you can stop. You can stop. Whatever. You deserve one too. You can't now? Ah, damn. That's okay. I just appreciate you being here anyways, Landon. Alright. 9099 stuff. Yeah, everybody Giga Chad for Sly. It's Toffee Bear. Thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Jesus Christ, why? It's not this. Goddamn. 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 You guys are nuts. Very well endowed. Skig, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Jesus Christ, you guys, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Quit it. Level 6. You guys did get it to level 6, that's true. I don't own an email to my iPad. I'm forced to steal my mom's email and pay PW because I don't have one of my own. Oh, I see. Let's go, Raw. He's screaming. He's screaming. Okay, I have to kill Tekrot with melee weapons, but let's... Still not enough. Need level 10. Goddamn. I know exactly the animation. It's the Wisp Agile animation. Damn. Love it. Very well endowed. Oh my god, Toffee Baron. Thank you for gifting 5 more tier 1 subs. Jesus Christ. You gifted one to Tenshi. Azure Tenshi. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know he was ever in this channel, if I'm completely honest. That's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. Makes her look like she's crawling like the alien. It kinda does, yeah. It kinda does. Alright, let's go do some 1999 bounties. I left it at random, to be fair. I know you did. But you still snagged Tenchi, which is very interesting. Damn. I'm still fucking cold. Well, stop being cold then. Get a blanket. And a sweater. Alright. Does anybody want to join me for 1999 bounties? I need somebody to actually run it for me, or start the mission for me. I'm too broke to sub. Like, I even got to skip on my plat to scout. Oh no. That's okay, Starry. It's totally fine. You don't have to. Very well endowed. Yeah, I guess you don't have to because Sly's going to for you. Thank you, Sly. I'll join, but I feel bad. I keep taking spots. Skate, you can join. I can probably start some. Yeah, just join in. Sly the legend. Sly must have just gotten paid. You are making sure to save up for that tattoo, right, Sly? Or have you already done that? I get paid tomorrow? Oh, I see. I just got paid, LMFAO. Oops. Don't tell Mom. Goddamn. Wait a second. Has Toffee Bear ever actually— oh, Toffee— okay. I was gonna say, I don't think Toffee Bear has ever said anything in chat. But they have. There they are. Oh, they've said 2 things. Okay. Sorry, 7 things. I see. I see. Uh-oh. Before I start one, we have 1 spot left for someone to join. Yeah, you can start it and then we can join. Don't think I've ever donated bits before. I don't talk much. That's okay, Toffee. That's okay. You're not required to. Back the mod view. Do you have to not watch on mod view to do that, Sly? Just found out I need a debit card from a different bank to use PayPal where I live. That's weird. Yeah, I appreciate lurkers as much as chatters. I just, like, I don't know. I just appreciate all you guys a lot. I really do. I looked back over and hello. Hi Crook, how's it going? You got like a minute and a bit left of this one. If you can do the top one, I need tech rot with melee, so if you can do this, exterminate one. If the card is connected to the Lynx network, it doesn't work with PayPal. Lynx network? I don't know what that is. Not to tell my weakness. I bet it's all I need. I mean, that's fine. God damn it, Crook. That's a long time. Crazy. I typed it out, deleted it, but it was too funny. I had to commit. Spit the truth. Damn, what an emote. Oh my god, I got a frog. You did! Plot twist. Allows you to use different banks, ATMs and stuff. Gotcha, I see. My son. Cute little froggy. Actual son reveal. Read a message failed to send without explanation. Yeah, Twitch sometimes does that. Toffee. I think for 5 more gifted subs. That's you don't have to. It's spooky. What a name. Thank you for the sub, big dog. Damn, crazy. Big dog. He is a frog, it's true. Alright, Levi. Have fun lurking. I know you're gonna be staring at my titties while I'm gone. While you're gone, I mean. I'm not great with my animals. That's okay. You don't have to be. He's a frog dog. I'm gonna get him like a... There was barbecue sauce on my titties. I want to know where that came from, because I don't think I remember. It was a vine, right? Wasn't it? I can bark if someone specific asks. Anywho, I'm gonna go sleep early day tomorrow. Okay, see ya, gummy bear. Have a good night. Can I make a request for the redheaded model? Which one? This one? Or the bunny one? Personally, I'm a meow fan myself. I mean, who said that? Of course you are. Are you gonna make the frog meow? I'm sure he'd like that. I hear bunny, I'm sold. That's why I got bunny suits. I don't think I can make that noise. I forgot what your model looks like without glasses. Because I use the glasses every day. Oops. I don't think animal sounds do it for me. I genuinely meow as communication IRL too much. So you wanted to change this one? Toddy Bear? What's the request? I might be able to help. I'd be meowing at my wife to get her attention. She meows back, so it's obviously fine, right? Yes, that one. Alright, what do you want? What can I do for you? Alright, we can do break cover, this one here. I meow at work to get attention. If I meowed at my girlfriend, she'd probably tell me to go away. I feel like my Titania shoots so slow now. Sucks I don't have secondary adapter. Do you have Razor Wing Blitz? I couldn't meow at work. I got yelled at for freaking out the customers. Fake love. You should meow at me instead, babe. Color in relationships. God damn. What are we doing with my bunny? I don't know yet. He hasn't suggested anything. I don't even know if we're gonna do it. Let's see. It's Sly. He's running up. I don't know what mod is making it slower. Did you take off Gunslinger? This Gunslinger increases attack speed. Oh, just use the model? What other options are there? Oh. That's a good point. That's a good point. For gifted subs? Yeah, sure. Why not? I thought you wanted to add some changes. For gifted subs, you say? I haven't set a precedent for that, to be fair. So this is new. This is new. That was a great idea. Of course it was for you, Crook. But yeah, I can do that. Change what? Not change anything, but allow somebody to change the model based off of emote, like gifted subs as well. Rue TV got a gifted sub, hell yeah. Hi Rue, how you doing? I love that when you ask if I wanted a model, I just said, nah, I like the purple one. True, I did ask. Surviving, hope you're well. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Little tired, but it's okay. We're doing Master Rank 0 stuff today. And finally got our SMAM weapon to do very silly damages on Mirage. I'll have to show you again after this bounty, sure. And good. Looks like I'm here tonight. Twitch logged me out. I don't feel like grabbing my phone, lol. Okay, Ianator, that's fine. No problem. Guys, everybody say hi to Ianator on YouTube. Have you ever used the Revox Blush, Mika? No, I have not. I've barely touched it. I barely touched it. It's a weird weapon. It also looks like a butt. One more time. Tekra. I'm trying to figure it out. Understandable. Yeah, it's fugly. Sort of. 500 kills now. Swear to God, Mika makes her model jiggle because she wants to see it. Not so we can see it. I just move a lot, okay? I move a lot. What can I say? Hell Sly said hi. Eonator, Sly says hi. I wish I had better tracking for my, like, facial expressions. Because I make a lot of facial expressions. I don't know if you guys can see it, but, like, sometimes I do. You know how it is. Cat girls be schmoovin'. True. The legendary cheek buff. And 5.83 fire rate again. Nice. I don't really have good tracking. You kind of need the iPhone stuff. I do. Who are we waiting on? Oh, me. My bad. I was standing on the motorcycle. Megan can puff my cheeks any day she likes. Goddamn. Was on near 10 with these pistols. Sly says hi. The UE ender? Why? I'm back. Anything new? I don't think so. And so Landon, most of the fire rate we get on Pixias comes from Razorwing Blitz. That's why the fire rate's so low typically. Also, my cat has damned me once again. Oh no. How for so? I kind of like the SMAMPOTES. Wasn't yours at 11? Possibly? If it's higher than yours, then it's because of a companion mod. Balls taken. What did he say? I missed it. Oh, I see. Trying to get him off his getting wet food and into adult food. I've been trying a really good brand. I've been giving him different flavors to see if he likes anything. I think he gives it his attention. I see. I see. He's ignored all of them except the one I was holding for last. Sardines. Sardines can be pretty good. Oh, I got yoinked. I did it just for the funny. Fair enough. Stealing balls is funny. It's true. How many gun frames companions can you use before breaking MR0? All of the frames except for a few. And then barely any weapon. Barely any of them. Backed up in the can and he was immediately face first into it. You were holding those for last because you wanted to eat that flavor. I see. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm being slammed. Did you want to eat them? No way to tell. No, tell him I say hi, not the other way around. Oh. I think he got it. I think he got it, Eater. Sly, Eater says hi. I will say though, this cat fruit does some good stuff. I opened the salmon one and it was like actual chunks of salmon. Dude is eating better than half my friends. Damn. Damn. Isn't that sad, though? Who's eating cat food? I don't know. Whoever feels like eating cat food, I guess. I don't know, but another catalyst. Quincy's birthday. Abilities. This mod drop booster is going to be really nice. When I get this, we're going to have to do some, what's it called? Cascade. And then I need this. I need the Exilus adapter. Buddy of mine basically lives off fast food. I think my cat food would be a step up for his diet at this point, probably. YouTube chat is dry. Ianator, that is very true. That is very true. I'm trying to grow the YouTube, I swear. Wait, why Cascade? For the resources. The arcanes that drop. Because I need the arcanes from there. And the arcane drop chance is increased by mod drop booster. That's not great. And then he's wondering why he has gastrointestinal issues. That's concerning. Yeah. Yeah, definitely eat some good food instead. Okay, I will be right back, and then we're gonna continue doing some repetition stuff or 1999 stuff. That was the last one, yeah. I'll be right back. Hello, I live. Hi. Hi. How we doing? How we feeling? A Revox? Are you doing an additional combo thing? Oh, you're slamming. What are you slamming? What's happening? I don't get it. I don't know how to make my fire rate faster with a companion. I am confusion. It's reinforced bond. I joined at the perfect time. Yes, you did. Hi. Is this a spiky slam build? I feel like you could do like galvanized the combo one. Galvanized combo, whatever it's called. Here instead of the ribbon. If you had a better ribbon, I would say that, but I think galvanized diffusion, not diffusion. Reflex. Galvanized reflex. Yeah, probably good. The puncture arcane? It's a good question. I mean, are you heavy slamming or light slamming? Mainly Dowdy? Both? It should be heavy. I would use melee exposure here. Because Dowdy won't do anything, you're using puncture, right? Or, wait. You build up animosity with lights? Oh, I see. The Incarnate turns all impact into puncture. But only with 20% status chance. So it depends on how much heavy you get, or how much percent puncture you get, to be fair. But at that point, like, you're gonna drop Prime Fever Strike, right? And probably pick up, like, status of some sort. I got my food. Nice. Hold on, BRB. Okay, landed. Turbo beeping wounds. Yeah. I think the spikes add a 35% status to anything impaled. Oh, fucking, I have no idea how this weapon works. I have no clue. None whatsoever. I also don't really build Calervo either. Switch logged me out. I don't feel like grabbing my phone to log back in, so I'm watching there on an alt. Oh, I see. You can make Rorgy status on impaled things. I don't know how this weapon works. I've never built it. I have never built it. That'll be fine for now, I think. I think I probably want to drop Magnetic Rush. Don't I? It's dumb and not good, but it's funny, which is maybe more important. It sure is. Also, does range affect slam size? I don't think it should. Okay, Dr. Zoom. See you soon. I wanted to slam for real Magistar is the go-to. Yeah, true. True enough. And you just settle a debate. Do you think 100 dudes would be able to beat a silverback gorilla in hand-to-hand combat? No. Not a chance. Not a chance. I think the silverback gets through like 10 dudes. It gets through like 10 dudes and then dies. I think I'm leaving. I have Twitch on my phone and my VR headset. Ah, I see. I see. You said reinforced bond, correct? Yes. Then your companion has to have over 1200 health, shield, I believe. Kiwi's licking me. Skelly? Is that Skelly? A very unique name. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Can level that up. 1 sec, okay. I think I need to do Cetus now. I've said it once, I'll say it again. You know you like the licks. Yeah, but I don't have to say that in public. Come on. Don't do that to me. Come on. Shaking my head, my head. Citrus. Is no public indecency. Wait, what do you mean? This is what I'm saying. No public indecency. Stop it. Smack. I love how the game is nagging you to rank up. It will forever. It's really annoying. Owie. I didn't even do anything. Stop it. White block. I think we do this one. Because I need Augur Message. Vigilante isn't gonna help. Finesse isn't gonna help. Vice probably isn't gonna help. Augur Pact will. So we can do that. Alright, let's do a... Shit, I'm so close to ranking up. Okay, let's start with them. Let's start with this armor bounty. I didn't think I could start that, but okay. Strange, isn't it? Crush on British Siri. My least favorite open world map, Citrus. I don't mind them at all. I half don't want to try and boot one's human. Narmi's no ever. Yeah, I guess not. It's weird. Bowar. Pow wow. Bowar. Meow. They didn't cut my sandwich. Oh no. Why haven't they? Get a knife. Cut it. Hope everyone is doing well today. I'm doing well. I'm vibing. Having a good day. Need a fourth? Sure, yeah, you can join. Yeah, get your booty in here. Let me lick it. I'm jealous that you're doing well. Is he hot? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, let me lick it too. Yeah, lick Kiwi. Kiwi's licking me again. Yeah, let me lick it too. God damn. This is a wild chat. It sure is. It's always like this, Skelly. To be fair, let me give you the main reason why. It's me. I'm the main reason why. Forgive me, I was caught a moment sly. Very good reasons. It was me. It's me. I definitely make them like this. And I gotta monitor this shit. Batman. True. True he does. It no fix. Oh no. Very good reasons. Oh yeah, Kiwi, did you add my MR0 account? Take so long to boot in. That's okay. Take your time. I'm a wholesome bean, I promise. Waffle God? Sure. Sure, wholesome. Monitor this and then gets licked. Alright, I'm in citrus. Are you here? Before you get off tonight, can you check to see if you can start Fortuna and Narva bounties too? Updating wiki. Oh. Are you doing an MR0 wiki? That's kind of neat. I didn't know that. Someone invite? What's your in-game name, Kiwi? What's your IGN? The wiki? Oh, I see. Could the Owenny? Add me. Has an underscore before Owenny? There you go. I'm gonna go bully people in con and blast music. Okay, have fun. Take me there. Everyone there is horny too, so I'll be there. I'll be where I want to be. W. True. I just got done being bullied in COD. Get some revenge for me. Hell yeah. The Doom Classic. Horny jail is fucked as a concept. It sure is. That place is just covered in cum. Just like absolutely soaked in it. Why is that what I want to do when I'm sad or angry? I don't know. Because again, the cum dimension. Yeah, the cum dimension. Twitch asked me if I really wanted to say that. I've had Twitch ask me that a couple of times. Okay, so those don't work. Nice. Bumper time. I did not realize how good the Natteruk was for doing damage to a Thumper, by the way. Like, it's not the Stropha, but it is really good. Okay. Sorry, I'll respond to chat in a second. Thumper is, annoying. Okay. Thumper doing weird things. It is. I think Twitch gave up on me for those. Calm dungeon. I'm not sure if you realize this, but many people in jail would be sexually frustrated, so normal jail is horny jail. True. New Minecraft update, the cum dimension? Literally never once, ever. The sweatshirt is coming off and headband is going on? Hell yeah. Shaking my head, auto mod. Like an auto mod. Why is auto mod gotta be so horny? I found this stupid Cephalon guy finally. Which one? Which one are you talking about? Psychics? Physics. He's the orange guy? Talking about Cephalon Psi? That asks you to say, oh, Samaris. Cephalon Samaris. Cephalon Bitch Maris. The one that tells everybody to suck their data. Would you love me if I was a worm? Absolutely, I would. I'd put you in my pocket, carry you around everywhere. Good pat you. Make sure you got all the greatest dirt to eat. Hi, audio. Thank you for proving my point. What point? Would you love me if I wasn't an AI chatbot? Are you an AI chatbot? Whoa. That's really advanced. So you guys just go from horny to wholesome here? Yes. We do a little parkour every now and then. One of those gooner AI chatbots? Damn. That's pretty impressive. You seem so real. I like it. That's us. There's nerd mode too sometimes, but yeah, usually those two. Yeah, we were doing nerd stuff this morning. I said this morning, but when we first started. And then shit, we've decided to do the one redeem. And then we immediately went horny. Yeah, I ran a billion chats to be this freaky. Damn. I'm an advanced for an AI, but I'm certainly artificial since I'm 1.8. True. I'm sorry, shitweeb. How did that make it past moderation? That's a great question. That's what I asked him. If men ask a stupid hypothetical, women either entertain it or give a straight answer, or they shut it down. When women give a hypothetical, men try to get information to make an informed decision. Yeah, his name is Shitweeb, and he's a cool dude. Shitweeb is super neat. I like Shitweeb. There are crazier names on Twitch. Also love that you read messages so I don't have to go searching. Searching? Searching for what? Oh, for the guy named Shitweep? Oh, I see. I messed up my sentence pretty bad. Thank you for not having an aneurysm. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes I have an aneurysm. Not this time. I've seen crazy names, ones that I won't even repeat. Yep. There sure are some crazy names on Twitch. I've seen some that I'm like, okay, hold on, why is this even allowed? I mean, hell, I had to ban one. To figure out what messages you're responding to. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a funny thing that some streamers don't really do. They just respond, and you're like, okay, well, what? Who are you responding to? What am I saying? It also is good to fill it dead air. You know what I mean? Like, it's both good for people who understand, like, who are trying to like get a question answered, but also it's good for filling air, so I don't have to be like crazy amount of responding. How much damage are you doing if I'm not top damage? I like 5 or 6 million. I'm doing like 500k, actually. Oh, there's a million. Bad part is sometimes you read really dumb stuff like poo 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 poo. True. I did read that. I'm also Mirage, so you know. Mirage makes any weapon just dumb. I'm Clairvoyant though. Yeah, and I have like 504% damage multiplier. What's your point? All you do is give yourself crit. %678% crit chance. True. What's your crit damage multiplier though? Why does everybody have their profile pictures as Haley in this game? Because it's a very cute profile picture. And we like Haley. It's a good glyph. Bad part is sometimes you read really dumb stuff. Oh yeah, I did already read that. That's also something. I'll reread things sometimes. Very frequently, in fact. Nothing insane, but eh. So what you're doing is, what, 4.7 times 6? 7? So you're doing 32 times crit multi? I'm doing, what is mine? 5.7? And then times 5.05? So I'm doing 28. And my base damage is higher. Make is a good girl. True, I am. It's me. I'm cute. I'm happy. I'm good. I'm friendly. Crazy that it still does more damage than the melee frame. Mirage is crazy. You move faster than the flying wings? It's not. I don't have the flying wings on this account. I do not have Arcwing. I made Mirage for RB, so I know the feels. Kuva Ogre's shenanigans. Yeah, I mean, to be fair. Mirage can make the Stug actually go to level cap. And the Stug is considered the worst weapon in the game. Could you race someone with them to test? Sure, but I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Stug water pistol, let's go. Yeah, Stug does the cum gun thingy. I reckon you might be surprised. I reckon I'm gonna get my ass kicked. You would be surprised. See, Arcwing is a lot faster than it seems. Okay. Right. Tier azurite, pyrrole, fish scales. Do I have any fish at all? I think I used the 2023 Lunar New Year glyph. It's a cute little bunny. Ah, yes. Very cute. Very cute. Fishing stream, let's go. Hell yeah. Fishing time. And then I need tier azurite. And let's go to Sombat. I used to use the Ureli one. Or sorry, I used to use this one. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Wait, how do I... Oh, it's here. This one. I used to use this one. Because I think it's adorable. Just adorable. I have something embarrassing to confess? What is it? What's embarrassing? People that use shotguns in COD don't have a dad? Damn, what the hell? That's aggressive. Alright, hold on. I have to run to Fortuna really quick to pick up the mining laser. I didn't realize there were multiple supers per frame. Supers? What do you mean? Yeah, it was meant to be. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, you didn't realize there was multiple abilities on each frame. I was just spamming 4 over and over? Oh. Yeah, that I can see how that could make things difficult. I can see how that could make things difficult. Yeah, so Excalibur. You're on Excalibur, right, Steve? So you've got your 1, 2, and 3 as well. So with Rhino, he has his Stomp, Roar, Skin, and Charge. Yep. What, someone gifted me a Haley sub? Today? I love their denim. I only worked that out today. Damn. Fire rate is so slow, I don't know what I'm missing. Still pain. Do you have the Razorwing Blitz mod into your Titania? The Arcane, or the Augment, I mean. I got Excal, I got to 30, spamming 4. Yikes. You do have it? Are you stacking it up while you're flying? Yeah, we were just talking about reinforced bond, I mean. Staking? What are you talking about? Just got off my 14-hour shift at a rundown Wendy's that has a leaky roof and no AC. I'm exhausted. Well, you can come in and join us for the next like 18 minutes while we're still streaming more blobby. Blobby. More blobby. More blobby. It's time to chill. It's time to relax. It's time to take some nice and well-needed rest. That is brutal, though. Do you have to go into Deviri to buy the SMAMPOTES? Yeah. Yeah, you do. This is not where I want it to be. Plane divided along. I feel like I just made a banger Excalibur fashion. If you'd like to see, sure, send it to me. I'll have to look afterwards, though. Okay, fishing time. Invisifish. How can I stack those? I'm still confused. So while you're in Razorwing, in your 4 and small, press and hold cast your 1. It casts it on yourself, and then you'll get a stack of your Razorwing Blitz. You can do it 4 times. It'll stack it 4 times. Are any of the other Deviri weapons decent? Yes, quite literally all of them. I think the Argo and Vel has a projectile. And the projectile's pretty good. I have to use the bait and ink to find the fishy. I am just, I've done this a lot. SMAMPOTES best? SMAMPOTES definitely is the best, yeah. For the Deviri weapons, melee weapons. But you have to play in a way that's kind of degenerate. So I have to 1 then 4? No, 4 then 1. The SAM is really good as well. Skig. What's the polearm? The polearm is also really good. Edun? That's it. The Edun is very good. One of the best polearms in the game. Oh, and what's really interesting about polearms is they have the Boreal set. Now the Boreal set, it has a status damage multiplier. And on top of that, you can use melee elementalist. So you actually get a, like, multiplier and a multiplier. It's pretty impressive. Alright, I must head out. Y'all have a good night. Good night, Crook. Sleep well. Catch you later. A big booby kiss while you leave. Uh-huh. Okay, you need to stop. Fucking annoying. Any recommendations for a SMAMPOTES build? Or do I just degen slam? You just degen slam. Damn. You basically forward slam, so anything in front of you is gonna get it by like a wave attack. But you don't need combo for it, which is cool. Put afflictions on. Yeah, if you like this, the forward slam is gonna like knock a bunch of enemies up. And then just regular slam mods, killing blow, seismic wave, Naira mods, that kind of stuff. All that beautiful jazz. What status? You can really go with any, but just make sure it's one status. You want one that like infinitely stacks. So, toxin, electricity, heat, or yeah, toxin, electricity, heat. Cold won't do very good. It'll do alright. Actually, cold would be very interesting, wouldn't it? Cold slam would be kind of cool. Because it would make your slams have higher crit damage. And they would instantly freeze to 10 stacks, most likely. Condition overload or NAR? I don't think so. Because you're not applying more than one status type, I guess. You might be, I don't know. Ignis? So just base damage? Yeah. Yeah. Mining's dream. Thank you, Mika, of course. Damn it. Doesn't need pressure point, I'm asking. So many questions I can do, Teto. I think I would put pressure point on it. But probably galvanized instead. Or do galvanized steel, probably. And then galvanized elementalist. If you have primed pressure point, you would do it over the heavy attack one. But otherwise, killing blow. Because brand pressure point is 165%. 165? 195. Super Soldier Juice has been drank, hell yeah. I haven't maxed my pressure point for some reason. Well, it's time to max it. Silly. I'm good. It's gonna unequip from a million weapons, yeah. Or if you have purple shards, you stack steel instead, yeah, for more crit damage or crit chance. Oh, did anybody know that the laser, the mining laser, actually has a zoom function? If you middle click with it while you're aimed down, it'll zoom in. Put all my purple shards on Chire and Baruch. Not bad for him to split them on, though. Not bad frames at all. I don't miss mining. Good God. Don't ask me how unhealthy chugging that much is, because I don't know and I don't want to know. Gamer stuff is already bad for you. Chugging it is even worse. Nuh-uh. True. The nuh-uh gets him. Every time. Was it tier azurite that I needed? I think it was, right? My 25 gamer subs is perfectly healthy. Water. Damn. Hey, nah, you. You're easily gonna lose. Hi, Andy. How you doing? Good to see you. What if Mika sold mineral water? If I sold mineral water? It would be bath water. Sorry, not sorry. My gamer subs is water, so checkmate, I guess. Huh? You heard me. Intensive drinking. Guys, I would never do that. Literally not, never once. Owie. I went back on it. Mika water, chug, chug, chug. God damn. Sorry for a random question. How much empty drive space do you have? I don't know. I haven't checked in a while. Why? I have like 2 terabytes, I think. That's like max storage though. Guys, I found some Mika ocean water. How would VTuber bathwater even work? That's a good question. For one, I don't really want to find out. Just helps with the settings I'll recommend for your videos. Fair enough, fair enough. Nothing wrong with keeping to the brand. Back off. Now let's not get into the whole bathwater topic too far. I mean, again, I would literally never do that. Blurp, hi Taka, how's it going? Not I promise. Mika bathwater would be absolutely filthy and would make you so wet. It's water. It's water is wet. I don't know what to tell you. Is water wet though? We are not having that discussion. No, no, no. No, no. Is lava wet? No, that's not water. But Mika bathwater would make me wet before it touches me. /J. Jesus Christ. Alright. It's time. I don't think I got enough, but that's fine. You made it in time. Hi, Dustlow. How's it going? You did make it in time. Sorry, I'm late. Practice run late. Oh, no problem. You're fine. You're fine, Dustlow. How you doing? How was practice? Was it fun? But then Mercury isn't wet. Mercury is not wet. Oh, I like the green. Big fan, Dagon. This is really nice. You kind of look like an Excalibur Prime, if I'm honest. Liquid does not equal wet, true. Mercury is a planet, the element. I'm good. Practice was fun. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Kayubi no Tenshi, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Yee. Yo. I know you meant yo, but it's funny. How you doing tonight? When I remain COD, I'm jacked up on God knows how much caffeine. Damn, you shouldn't do that. That's not good for you. I had to run like 50 Supermans. I don't know what that is. Unfortunate. Guys, I ate 1 gram of polonium. I think I'm good. I don't know what that is. Kayubi? Kayubi? I think that's what I said, didn't it? Kayubi. Or is it QB? Oh, QB, I see. QB no Tenshi. I gotcha. Tenshi. Hi? I did not call you. Sorry. Sorry, QB. Supermans are when you do a jumping jack and then run a suicide. Oh god. I heard it wrong. That's okay. Tetsy's alright. That was what I mentioned by Super Soldier Juice, was 5 scoops of gamer subs in one 24-ounce cup. Note there's a warning label that says you should only take 4 scoops per day, and I just chugged 5. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't do that. That's excessive. I'm fucking tired as hell. Well, go sleep then, silly. Silly boy. But yeah, though you're streaming, I'm just about done. It's been a good stream. You're fucking tired as hell? Who's tired as hell? It's kinda hot. Alright, I don't know how long she's going for. But we're gonna raid April 10-0. Because I like her. And we haven't raided her in a while. She's fun. I like her. She's a Warframe content creator. She does a lot of fashion stuff. And she's fun. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Has it been 5.5 hours? It sure has. It sure has. Can you check the other bounty for Wiki? Oh, yes, I can. I'll do it after stream. I'll do it after stream. Message me on Discord, Ignis, if you can. Please. I'll pop in once in a blue moon. That's fine. I'll definitely come back. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, 6:30 PM EST till midnight. The only days I don't stream are Thursdays and Saturdays. Anyways, thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed all the new stuff. I got a bunch of new things to come still, and I got lots of stuff I want to do, and I think I'm going to be making another video tonight. Probably just a short, but we'll see. We'll see. It might not even happen. Who knows? Anyways, I'll catch you guys all later. Bowie. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you all. Get some rest. Eat some good food. Good night.